And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Tuesday. And hello, Fear of Claude. Good grief, what a way to start a stream. Fear of Code. I giggled at your text, at your message there. I read it while I was waiting here for the timer to count down. So I giggled, just so you know. Hello, Mary Poppins. Glad to have you here. Welcome. As Fear of Code said, summon forth the might of the Alt Army. We fear no incompetence by Blizzard employees destroying hard-won progress. We shall venture forth into the abyss and laugh in the face of death. Onward. What a well-written paragraph. I appreciate you. Made me giggle a little bit. But hello, Murray. How you doing? Hello, Renal. Hello, Nadia. Hello, Kraken. I'm quite sick. Oh no, and have been for over a week, and I'm really sad and scared, so I'm happy for stream to distract me a bit. I am sorry. I hope you get well soon. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. I'll feel better soon. My best wishes. I'll try to send you my luck, but we know how that works out. Usually, maybe that must be what's wrong. I sucked up too much of your luck, and now you're ill. I have infected you. I apologize. It happens when you're in my presence for too long, so. Hello, Garwin. How you doing? Glad to have you here. It's Kraken. Yeah, we're gonna do archaeology. I already actually did my weeklies and dailies this morning. I got done with chores a little early and was like, I'll just get my dailies and weeklies done before a stream. You didn't miss anything. I didn't get anything, so it's just the usual. And we finally have high mountain archaeology, luckily. I need to do this for a while, because similar to the inscription recipe that we got last week, I need to get a jewel crafting recipe from high mountain archaeology. And this is the character that's eligible for the rank 3, so he's the one that's going to do it. Luckily, unlike inscription, I don't have to worry about, what ranks or go on what characters as long as I can learn it. Because inscription, like we talked last week, you have to have all the rank 3s on the same one to be able to get rank 3 Gul'dan, which is dumb. So we'll just be doing archaeology for a while, and hopefully it'll cough up the recipe today. We'll find out. Excited about Ocarina Kraken? I am, actually. I didn't watch the direct this morning because it's too early at 7 a.m. And that's like when I'm just starting to get up and go do chores and animals and things, but I didn't look at the list of everything coming, but I did see you guys posted in the Discord the remaster of Ocarina of Time. I looked at it for a date. It just says 2026 from what I saw, so sometime this year, but I am looking forward to it, yes, and I'm absolutely going to buy it. Because I love that game. It was revolutionary for its time. But now it is very ugly, very polygonal, and very dated. As much as I do love that game, so I am looking forward to it. And I hope they bring the, they probably will, the, was it the 3DS, I think, was the most recent updated version of it? The quality of life stuff that was adjusted, like being able to switch your items and stuff on a hotkey instead of directly from the frickin' menu, which was a slog in the original. Stuff like that. I hope they bring that to the new one. They probably will. Nintendo's pretty good on first-party games about stuff like that, keeping true to the original while also updating just a tiny bit. So, but yeah, I am excited. And hello, Munter. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Every time I see this area, it reminds me of the soul I encountered in the Shadowlands and said the fish-kicking quest was a joke and wasn't really necessary. Yeah. No, Blizzard. And also, hello, Epoch. Glad to have you here. I think the whole Summer Games announcements are a good 8 out of 10. I need to go look at the list. Because there's the Summer Games one, and the Nintendo Direct was just this morning. And I didn't watch either of them. I didn't even know what the Summer Games thing was until someone explained it yesterday. So I'm very out of the loop when it comes to stuff like that. I tend to find out while I'm doom scrolling on Twitter or from you guys. So I had to look at all the announcements. I need to see more what they actually do with it before I can get hyped for it personally. Yeah, understandable. I'm hoping it's a remaster just like the original. So it keeps all of its charm. It just adds a couple of quality of life things that the 3DS version did. That's all I want out of it, honestly. Hello, Neil. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Kingdom Hearts 4 modern Japanese setting doesn't really call out to me. Fair. So what's the last Kingdom Hearts? I think I really enjoyed Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. But I didn't really care for the series after that, and I didn't like 1.5 or like the sleep one or... So like, I don't know. I liked 1 and 2 a lot, but I didn't even like 3, so it kind of fell out of favor for me. So I don't know. I can't speak to it much because of that. Maybe get Zelda for the Switch 2? Yes! It's gonna be awesome. Looking forward to it. They're reviving a lot of their oldie moldies, and I'm looking forward to that, honestly. And also, hello, Darabelli. How you doing? We're having a good day so far. Just digging around in the dirt for a recipe. We're getting higher res version of Xenoblade Trilogy if you have a Switch 2, which I don't plan to buy. No real incentive yet. I've never played the Xenoblade Trilogy. I've heard that it's good, so I probably will. Just because I've never actually played it. It's one of those games that for some reason just never crossed my path for some reason. Kind of like the Spyro Trilogy. So... Did they happen to say if all of those that they announced this morning were available to wishlist on the Switch shop yet? Because that's how I kind of do it. When I learn about something I want, I like look it up on the Switch shop, and if it's wishlistable, I'll save it. That way I can forget about it, because it'll tell me when things release. It's like, hey, this game's out now. I'm like, oh yeah! So, because I very much am a set it and forget it person. Everybody rehashing what works. We want the remake of Resident Evil Code Veronica. Oh yeah? No Star Fox demo for free available. Understandable, yeah. I'm not worried about the demo. I'm honestly gonna absolutely just buy it just immediately. I'm a Star Fox shill, so... Yeah, no. Let's see, let me actually pull that up since I'm not particularly in a hurry here. We're just gonna be doing archaeology and shooting the breeze probably for quite a while. Let's see. Nintendo Direct June 2026 game list. Let's see. No, don't play the video. I just want to look at the list. List. Okay, here we go. So they announced Ocarina of Time remake, right? Is it a remake or a remaster? Well, they're calling it a remake in the text. Interesting. Huh. Well, either way, I'm gonna get it. Kingdom Hearts 4. The Kingdom Hearts Collection. Okay, 1 through 3 is coming on October 8. Okay, I might be more interested then in getting 4, because I haven't played 1 and 2 in forever. I played it like in middle school. That's how long it's been, like 20-ish years ago. Let's see. Warhammer 40k, Space Marine 2. A dedicated Switch 2 version of Minecraft. Okay, so I'll wait then. I was going to get Minecraft for my Switch. And I hadn't yet, so that's fine. I'll wait. Splatoon Raiders, Dragon Quest Monsters, Dusk Bloods. Final Fantasy Resonance. What is that? Brand new HD 2D turn-based RPG. Oh, it's new. Interesting. Oh, it's so cute! It's like the old school ones! Aw! It's a remake from the ground up. Hot damn, that's awesome. Let me look through this list real quick so I can nerd with you guys. Xenoblade Genesis. That's kind of cool. New one. And then the Chronicles. Switch 2 editions. Okay. Big Walk, whatever that is. Oh, it's the bird things. Devil May Cry 5 is coming to the Switch 2? That's hilarious. Eyes of P. Lords of the Fallen. Bonanza DLC. That's funny. Deltarune Chapter 5. A new Fire Emblem. I know people have been waiting for Fire Emblem forever. Pokopia DLC? Oh, hell yeah. August. Part 1 Bubbly Basin. I'm not usually a DLC fan, but I do want DLC for that. So, Rayman Legends Retold. Orbitals. Wow, these are a lot of hard hitters. Another Onimusha. Oh, hell yeah. I'm a big fan of Onimusha. Okay, that was a good list. Wow. That was a good list. Alright, let me look up the, what'd you call it? The summer... something... Summer Games. Summer Games Fest. Games list. I'll give it a list here. Resident Evil Veronica, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, the final part, excellent. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Cuphead, Dawn Walker, Stellar Blade, Alien Isolation 2. Is that the whole list? It doesn't look like the whole list. There's surely more than that. That doesn't seem right. It's a short list. Here we go. At different sites showing all the lists. Oh, let's see anything interesting. Anything I recognize? Dear boy, that's kind of cute. Platformer. Dear and boy. Aw, that's cute. It's an MMO. Shroom and Gloom. Star Trek Outposts Unknown. I'm scrolling. Apologies. Thank you for all your patiences. I'm catching up so I can nerd. Huh, interesting list. I didn't recognize most of that. That's okay. Cool though. Alright. I'm now up to date. Okay, I can catch up with chat now. Star Fox, the remake of the remake. Exactly, yeah. I know. I'm hoping that this time for sure it's a kickoff for the series again. Because I really want them to make more like in the Star Fox series. There's really not that many games for Star Fox. I think they've remade or updated the original Star Fox more than there are actual Star Fox games. Or at least pretty close to it. Kind of funny. There was Pocopia content announced, I think you mentioned playing that. Yes! I saw that! Yes, and it said, I think August? Hell yeah. Definitely looking forward to that. I'm definitely gonna play that. Trailer for Zelda is more of a teaser, getting us a Splatoon single-player game about treasure hunting. Interesting. FF Resonance looked interesting. It did. It looked cute. It looked like the old school, you know, the early days of Final Fantasy. So hopefully that was good. Another Fire Emblem. DK Challenge event looks fun. Deltarune Chapter 5 will make some people happy. I tried to get into Deltarune. I really did, because I really liked Undertale. I don't know. It didn't hit with me like I wanted it to. I played the whole, the first 3 chapters? Or whatever it is. Can't remember. Oh, I wasn't into it. I don't know if you're a fan of the series, but they did announce a brand new Spyro game at the Xbox Show too. That was a big one for me personally. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday. I've never actually played a Spyro game, but there's a new Spyro game coming, and you can get the trilogy now, or soon at least. Yes, now actually, it's on sale. That's what it was. On the Switch, which I'm going to do. It's one of those series that I've always wanted to play, but it just never crossed my path. And trying to get the original games anymore is like pulling teeth. So I'm glad that I could get it for the Switch now, because heck yes. If I can just consolidate all my games into a single platform, I'd be very happy. Because I've always been one of those people that's almost always had like all the different consoles. It's too expensive anymore. I can't do that anymore. Like, and most of the games I want anyways, I can get either on the PC or my Switch. It's not really actually anything I would really need to get a PlayStation or a Xbox for anymore, so, which I'm fine with. I don't want to have to spend the extra money. So, yeah. Final Fantasy 14 is coming to Switch 2 in August. Yes, I heard that one a while ago, and I'm looking forward to it. There's something funky about how the subbing works for it, the subscription, though. I'm hoping that gets kind of straightened out by then. But I'm looking forward to that. So that'll be awesome. Technically now 5 versions of the first Star Fox. Grief. If you like old collectathon platformer games, then the original trilogy for Spyro should be at least interesting, I think. Perfect. Yeah, that sounds probably right up my alley in terms of old school games, because, like, I played, you know, all the different, like, the Mario games, the Donkey Kong games, from back, you know, back in the day, the N64 and the GameCube eras, especially. And the Jak and Daxters, I loved those. Big fan of those. But stuff like that, just that genre, that variety. This one's done. I was like, why can't I dig? Because it's done. So, oh yeah. Lots of cool games coming. Looking forward to that. Imagine if when they will have WoW on consoles. That'll be for the non-add-on users. Yeah, like, and I've that's why I've kind of thought about getting a Steam Deck, because I would love WoW on the console. However, in my humble, old, set in my ways opinion, I have a hard time playing WoW without my add-ons, without any at all. Not because the game itself was clunky, but as a collector, the in-game collection information is really weak. Like, even with stuff like ATT, I have to constantly go look at Wowhead for information. I can't just play just the game and get all the information I need, if that makes sense. It's not one of those games. You quote-unquote need the handbook to play the game. So, like, I want it on console, but I'm curious on to how that would go. Personally. You can just tell you take a moment to breathe when you get up the stairs. Oh yeah? If I said blue-haired live, you look like a dude. What? What are you talking about? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Mr. Star Wars. Downvoted. Sure, you're welcome to do whatever you want. I'm actually a blonde-haired woman, but that's fine. Anyway. Well, I'll be on console the next few years. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. By loser lib. It's not polite to assume people's political stance, because you never know if you're wrong. Just saying. But anyway. I think the only time I'd want portable WoW would be for Professions, Auction House, maybe some light stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What would I use WoW for? Honestly, probably the same thing I'm doing now. Honestly. I don't think it would be really any different, you know what I mean? So, alright, let's see here. I need to use my thingamajigs here. Ogre, why is Ogre so high? Let's use that up. Subscription situation for 14 on Switch 2 is simple if you're a brand new player. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is like I'm already subbed, or at least I was, to 14 on the regular Square Enix site, whatever it's called. So I'm not sure how that's gonna pan out, because when I looked at it, I don't remember how it worked, but when I looked at it, it was very strange. And it didn't quite make sense to me, so I'm kind of like, maybe it'll make more sense when it's out and I'm dealing with it in person, but I don't know, it looked a little weird. So, what does it mean I could use this now? Let's see here. No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Dang, you reminded me I need to do the BOA archaeology. It wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt. Get that out of the way. Which I guess too, if it's High Mountain right now, by the way, in case anyone needs the Spirit of Ekro, the mount, I guess that does actually mean it's available this week, in case anyone doesn't have that. Because it takes a full, like, 6 weeks? A couple months? For it to cycle all the way around? Something like that. Maybe it's 6 months. I can't remember. So, if you didn't have it, that's available. There we are. Okay. Beautiful. All right. I hope this recipe doesn't take too dang long. I really don't want to be doing archaeology for the entirety of stream. Hi Kraken, hope you have a good day. Hello Arena, how you doing? Welcome, glad to have you here. We're having a good day so far. We're knee deep in archaeology because I need a jewel crafting recipe from High Mountain Archaeology. Kind of like the inscription one from last week. So fingers crossed we don't spend all day doing archaeology. I really don't want to, but you know, you need what you need. So here we are. All right. Did I just level? I leveled to 81. That's so funny. It cracks me up. You can still use archaeology to level. Like, it's really slow. I don't recommend it for, you know, if you're just trying to level. But still. Speaking of archaeology, scientists successfully baked a sourdough loaf using living cold-adapted yeast strains. I saw that. I saw that, and it's disgusting. Cold-adapted yeast strains harvested the intestines of Otzi the Iceman, a 5,300-year-old naturally frozen mummy. Took researchers about 3 months of lab experimentation to cultivate the ancient microbes to a functioning sourdough starter. They're thinking about expanding into making beer. Yeah, this is how zombie diseases get started. Like, I mean, they can do whatever they want, but ew. I don't think I want, like, sourdough that was made from the intestines of a 5,300-year-old frozen man. Not into it. I'm really not. So, ew. I've heard rumors that over the years that super rich people were eating super old mummies. That's what I've heard. Kind of like the mammoth that was supposedly, you know, that they ate or something. I don't know. Why not? That must taste amazing. It probably does, but it's still gross. No thank you, that is not for me. I'm good. So I don't know, people are weird. People are weird. I saw a thing about using ancient Egyptian cultures for bread. I'd be down for that. Gut culture, no. Yeah, agreed. Like, if it's just straight up really super old bread that's been in a tomb, like that feels different to me than literally taking it out of the frozen intestines. That just seems gross. No. Digging around in someone's butthole for some bread. I'll pass. You know what I mean? No. That mammoth meat thing was used as the plot in the Baki anime. Was it really? That's hilarious. That's honestly hilarious. I wonder how true it actually is. Stories like that. Because I wouldn't doubt. It's one of those that, like, yeah, I could see it. People would do it. People would absolutely do it. Like, would I want to try some mammoth? Sure. But, I don't know. Something about that just seems funny somehow. Really? Hello? There we go. I have to keep this down here because I'm getting a lot of... Yes, I know I can't loot it. It's whining at me. There we go. There we go. Now I can actually use some things. Anyway. Now what I like is they found old date seeds from a long time ago in the days of Jesus, and they were able to grow those ancient trees again. Yeah, stuff like that's cool. Like, isn't that incredible about old seeds like that? It's sitting there for 2,000 years, forever, and then you just plunk it and grow it. It's like, hey, I'm a tree now. It's like, okay, all right, seeds. All right. You do you. That's impressive. That's impressive to me. And it gives, like, those apocalypse theories a lot more credence in terms of if everything was totally wiped out on the surface of Earth, given enough time, it might actually recover. Because of things buried way under the soil might manage to come back. That's just impressive to me. I don't know. Plants are resilient. Plants are very resilient. It's a good thing, though. We wouldn't have any left. Realistically, we wouldn't have any left. Oh, plants. It's a good thing they can't talk. Reminds me of those horror films. Oh, what was that one? It stuck with me for a while. I can't remember what it was called, but it was one where the trees were talking to each other and people were trying to escape because the trees were sending out some sort of, like, I don't know, pheromone or something in the air that was killing people. Anyone know what I'm talking about? It's an older movie by this point. It was kind of spooky. It was definitely a B-grade movie, but I don't know. Those also old recipes. Not too long ago, people ate hoe cakes because it was a version of the pancake. Look at that. That's awesome. Old recipes are fun. Especially if you're like, if they're not written very well and you're like trying to determine stuff. That's why I like watching the, oh, what's that channel? I just watched it this morning. Tasting History. I didn't think about it. The Tasting History channel, where he does like really old recipes and sometimes he really has to like discern what they mean because it's just an ingredient list. Kind of interesting. I like stuff like that. The Happening? It might have been The Happening. Man, I don't remember. It was one of those I saw once. It kind of spooked me because I was fairly young. And all I remember is the scene where, like, they're in a Jeep, and it's a soft-top Jeep, and they're driving away to get away, and the girl in the back, it's silent, and she's looking up and sees that there's a cut in the roof of the soft-top, letting in the air from the outside. I don't remember what happened, but I was like, oh no. I don't know why, I vividly remember that specific scene. It was very weird, it stuck with me. One of those things you see as a kid and like, sticks with you for whatever reason. Let's see here. It is getting warm in here. I'm gonna take off my sweatshirt. It was nice and cold and rainy this morning and then the sun came out. You'd think it was almost summer or something. Ugh. There we go. Okay. When I see Fryren and the group eating that super hard bread, I'm like, oh no, they're eating hardtack bread. You're supposed to add it to water, oatmeal, and some molasses. True, yeah. Trying to eat hardtack, right? Have you ever tried to buy into hardtack? I have. They should call that shit diamond tack or something. It is hard, does not do it justice. It is not descriptive enough. You could break your teeth on it if you had weak teeth. Legitimately. Like, I mean, it works because, you know, for its purpose, it'll last. But, ugh. That and pemmican. Have you ever eaten pemmican? It's like, kind of like a jerky, sort of, but ground up and kind of weird. I don't like it. But I mean, if that's all you had, some hardtack and some pemmican. I mean, It works. Better than dirt. Hardtack makes you think of eating history with Max Miller. Think, yes! Tasting history. Yes. Yeah, hardtack. Tick, tick. The thing he does. Yes. I actually love that show. I just watched his episode this morning. He's one of the channels I do watch quite often. I like his format. They raw dog in those hardtack tome-sized biscuits. Yes, too big, too hard. No, thank you. I have had pemmican. Weird, isn't it? Like it's the one I had was like vaguely sweet. I don't know what all it was made of. I didn't ask. It was my grandpa's. He's just like, hey, want to try some pemmican? It's like the only time I ever had it. Yeah, I don't know why he had it, but one of those things I didn't ask and he didn't tell. I've had weird foods, all kinds of jerky. Yeah, I have too. Like I've had bear jerky, I've had snake jerky, I've had gator jerky. The bear jerky wasn't bad, but it was kind of greasy. I don't know if I'd want it again, if I'm honest. Yes, it's a great channel. It is. It really is. It's funny. Speaking of cooking channels, I always made fun of my mom as a kid for watching cooking channels. And then lo and behold, like, I get cooking channels as an adult. It's embarrassing. It really is. But I'm okay with it. I've embraced it. I watched like 4 or 5 of them. Kangaroo, croc, bear, snake, etc. Bear is gamey as all heck. Yeah, that's what I had too. I heard that like if you cook it better or different, or if they're younger, it's better. I don't know, it was greasy and yeah, I could see gamey. I can agree with that. I don't know, it wasn't for me. I've never had kangaroo. I have had croc, bear, and snake. Snake is funny, like, they compare it to chicken. It really is kind of like an oily chicken. At least the one I had. It was a white meat. I don't know. I wouldn't eat it again, but I guess if you got desperate. I feel like some animals are just not exactly meant to be eaten. Maybe that's just me. Let's see here. I'm gonna go up there. Just because I'm paranoid, let me actually look up this one again. Legion Archaeology, Design, Shadow Ruby Band, Rank 3. Let me look it up. Let's see. Design, Shadow Ruby. If I could spell Ruby right, not with 2. I literally just tried to spell Ruby with 2 O's. Ruby. Durr. Rank 3. Let's see. After 44 digs, etc., etc. 89 solves. In High Mountain, 9-1. 124 artifacts. Yeah, this one was a little, another one that was a little vague. Let's see, just wanted to confirm I received this rank 3 recipe from Archaeology in High Mountain as the tooltip says. It did not show up my log as looted, it just appeared in my bags after some arc after a few hours, and then I hearthed. So make sure to check your bags occasionally. PS was not exalted with High Mountain, I was just revered. Okay, so it's like the one in Suramar then. You just loot it. And the only ones that give any specific areas is High Mountain. Okay, so that's why I had it listed. I looked all this up in advance to make sure I knew what I was looking for. But you know, I try to fact check anyways, just in case something new got posted. I've heard you can wait for certain times to eat bear and they taste better. One particular they call berry bear, because they feed on berries for the winter and you see the purple in the meat and fat. Really? You know, I guess that kind of makes sense. Definitely gives credence to the you are what you eat. Berry bear. Also, y'all stay hydrated. It's getting warm. It's that time of year. So make sure you stay hydrated. Because we are creatures of water, that's for sure. Using enchant gloves, Legion surveying. I am not. Actually, that's a good point. That would make it a little faster. Let me get this. Wherever this one is here. There we go. I always forget that that's a thing, because only like a couple expansions actually do that. When I finally finished the Legion Archaeology grind, was using that special gloves. Hey, nice. Let's see. Legion, sir. Yep, give me one of those, please. I always forget about these. So thank you for the reminder. There. Okay. Much faster. Nice. Also, when farming Legion raids, you can enchant the pet supply thing on the shoulders. Oh yeah? Does that actually still work? I'm impressed. Because I know for a while those shoulders were defunct, or the enchants for the shoulders were defunct. Back in the day. That's how I farmed a crap ton of pet charms, was because of those shoulders. I had them on all my characters in Legion, even when I was raiding. So, it worked out great. It's actually how I ended up catching up the majority at the time of my pet collection. That's when I went ham on pet collecting. And got a lot of charms to level up all of my pets. Get a bunch of coins. I need to do it again because I want pets from that special vendor in Borealis. Oh yeah? Spendy! Well, good luck. Good luck. Let's see here. Well, we'll see how long it takes us to get this. We'll hopefully get the recipe today so we can just kind of be done with this and ignore archaeology. I think this is the last recipe I need from archaeology. And then I'm officially back to the only needing 4 pieces of Mog from archaeology. Which that's a different thing. I'm just focusing on recipes right now. Because I didn't know about the 2 Legion recipes from archaeology. I'd never looked. And it didn't come up in like the regular archaeology list. It's in a different section. So, you know. Oh, my fragments are full again. Use that. I do super enjoy pet collecting, but I don't like that with the new updates. The breed is randomized, even though I have an add-on that tells me which breed what I catch doesn't match. Really? Well, that's not good. I honestly haven't tried to pay attention to pet breed in a long time. So I hadn't noticed. That's not good. Okay. With few exceptions, I was usually too lazy to care about pet breed, so I would just kind of ham fist things to make it work when fights were like, you need the specific SS or HP pet or whatever, you know. And I was like, well, what if I just brute force it? Not advisable, by the way. There are certain breeds that do better with pet dungeons, pet tamer battles. Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, you know, if you're just starting to get into those, definitely something to pay attention to. Or even if you're just farming them. It's luckily just not a super common thing, so you don't have to like constantly fuss about your pet breeds, which I'm honestly grateful for. Because it gets a little annoying. Alright. Speaking Speaking of which, I'm super happy I don't have to go back to that Celestial tournament for the pet battle pets. Nice, congrats! I know that one's a slog. It really is. Like, it's only 4 weeks, but there's so many pet battles. And they're really fussy. They're really finicky. I don't like the Celestial tournament. Hello, Kraken and crew. I'm a sticky Vampy. Hello, Vampy. How you doing? Do I want to know why you're sticky? Why are you sticky? Oh, yawnies. Uh-oh. I'm getting bored of archaeology already. It's only been 40 minutes. Still need to do that. Someone doesn't it for me. Okay, thanks. Mood. Good luck when you get started on it. Epoch, thank you so much for the gifted... I almost said gifted subs. The gifted tendies, close enough. Super appreciate your support. There we are. I just got the AC to work and it was 85 degrees in here by then. Oof. That makes sense. Well, I'm glad you got it. I know I might have to turn the AC on later. It's getting warm in here, but not uncomfortably so yet. Let's see. It is at... It's just now approaching 80. If it stays at 80, it's fine. But if it gets higher than that, I might go ahead and turn it on. And of course, I think it's a little humid too. What are we at? Yeah, we're at 45% humidity because it's been raining for like 3 days. Summer's not even here yet, and I'm already tired of summer. Go away, summer. Alright. There we go. That's one way to get some XP, I guess. Oh yeah, I was gonna say earlier, if we do happen to get the recipe from this in a decent amount of time, which I doubt, we'll, I've been working on last night in the evening, I decided to work on, I guess it's not in here, where's it at? Syndicate rep. Because you can only get to neutral. The highest you can get is flat neutral with the Syndicate. But I found a character that was really close to hostile, so they're almost out of hated. And because of the Darkmoon Fair buff right now, and the guild standard, I can get, you know, a couple extra points. So maybe we'll grind on that. Or we'll do something else. I don't know. Who puts a switch on the heating vent that controls the outlet and doesn't tell the tenant? What? Yeah, no. It is 87, but with humidity it's 95. Ew. That's too much. Real, I can't wait for fall already. You and me both. You and me both. I'm so ready for fall. Like, I know we technically need summer for certain crops and bleh. But can we just move on to ecodomes already? Put that around the crops so they can have their summer and I can just be like fall and winter constantly. Be great. But alas, that's not how the world works. There we go. I always thought ecodomes were cool. I wonder why we don't do more of them IRL. I mean, they're probably expensive, but I don't know. In sci-fi, they're neat. Down that direction. Summer can be in certain places and we can have fall year round, in my opinion. Agreed. Like, what? Summer in specific areas and then everywhere is fall. Big brain, yes. Thank you. Big brain. Oh boy. Alright. Become rich and have a summer home in New Zealand. You know what? That's smart. Why didn't I think of that? And also, hello, Messi. How you doing? Welcome. Why New Zealand? We don't want summer. New Zealand would probably be nice. I don't know, do they get hot summers? I actually know nothing about New Zealandish seasons, if I'm honest. I've actually never really thought about it. I don't know, I'd just probably move to like Switzerland or Norway or Sweden or something, I don't know. Somewhere really far north. Right now it's their winter. Oh, you know, that makes sense actually. Okay. I see what you mean now. Duh. Because they're the opposite. So when it's summer here, I go over there. Durr. I forget that the other side of the hemisphere has opposite seasons. Right. You're right. Migrate south for the summer. Oh, could we stop with the yawning, please? It's not even been an hour. Grow up, hair, come on. I'm saying that to me. And these guys don't scale up. Why do the spirits in Suramar scale up, but the high mountain spirits don't? Riddle me that. I don't understand. Yeah, I realize how stupid I sounded because our summer would be their winter. Same. It's okay. We're on the same brain cell on that one. Whoops. Mood. Pretty simple. It's Blizzard. Valid. Mood, Bunter. Mood. Oh, you're right. I was coughing and forgot to unmute. Sorry, guys. Yeah. My bad. My bad. So, you probably didn't hear me. Thank you for the follow, Ghosty Bat. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I choked on my water a little bit, and I was trying to be subtle about it, but, you know. Alas. Thought I went deaf for a moment. No, it's not you. It's me. I'm just dumb. It happens. Happy to be here. We're glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome to our honestly really boring archaeology grind, but you know what? That be how it do sometimes. You gotta stomach it if you want the thing. That'd be the nature of WoW. But yeah, what I was asking and you didn't hear because I was muted like a dum-dum is when a time walking week is active, Does the rep bonus include mob kill rep? Like if I were to go farm the Syndicate during Classic, 'cause that's technically a Classic rep apparently, it's in that list at least. Would that boost the kills from that? I'm not actually certain. We got a Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. I'm doing pretty good. I heard! It's pretty exciting. We had a pretty dang good list from the Nintendo Direct. I didn't watch it this morning, but we were talking about it earlier, so I looked at the list. A lot of good stuff coming. Pretty exciting. As the best of us, a stupid moment's gonna be funny though. Yeah, that's why I try not to get too, like, upset about it. I just lean into it. Dumb things happen, it's fine. I'm not certain. Okay, Legion Time Walking is still up in EU. Is there any gains from combat and quests? Okay, so combat probably includes mob farming then, if that's the case. 50%. That's pretty good. I wonder if that's 50% for all of them. It probably is. So if that's the case, because we have Turbulent Time Ways coming, let me look at the list. So Classic could be all the way on July 21st. That's a good ways. That is the debate for me. See, like, I could definitely have the rep done before then, by far. So it's like, do I want to do it now and spend a little extra time doing it now, but be done with it? Or do I want to wait like a literal month and a half before it's here and then get it done slightly faster? I don't know. That's debatable. Pretty sure I use Drainer Time Walking to farm rep, so probably. Okay. Yeah, it probably is. I'm really bad about remembering to farm rep during Time Walking reaps. Reaps? Wow. Weeks. If I need it. So, you know. A Time Walking rep buff affects kills and quests. Okay. That is debatable then, if I want to wait or not. Full on fragments again. Yeah, I forget to farm rep during Time Walking too. Right? Like, I don't think about it for some reason. It just... I don't know. I guess mostly because I don't technically really need the rep. Like, I already have all the rep on my main, and I was going to wait. I'm still waiting on some of the rep. Like, some of it I'm just not going to touch until they make it account-wide. But, you know, a while back I went through my characters, my mains, because it's for recipes, to see who was, like, within a reasonable distance. Like, if I need to be revered and I'm already, like, half honored, like, I mean, that's not hard, really. So for some of these, I'm like, well, they're not gonna get around to the rep, I don't personally think, until, like, after the trilogy is over. And that could be, like, anywhere from 4 years or more before that finally happens. That's 2030. That's a long time from now. I could actually have all the reps done by then for my recipes and just not worry about it. You know, assuming they don't screw something up, but I don't know. That's the debate I have on that. Doesn't cross my mind half the time, and I know I need a few reps. Go figure. Be 48 gags. I know, right? I know in 4 years I'll be 36. Blech. You know, I might go ahead and turn on the AC. It's getting a little warm. If you find yourself in a large sum of time walking badges, each vendor has rep tokens. They do, but I have, like, no time walking badges, and that's the painful part. Because I did a crap ton of grinding and bought all of the new stuff, the first wave of all the new stuff they added. They went back a second time and added a whole bunch no more, and now I need like another 140,000 badges to buy all the rest of it. I just don't have it in me to farm it anymore. I really don't. I'm very burnt out on time walking. Plus certain reps don't have tokens. And luckily the vast majority of them do, but a lot, like in the older ones, there are some missing. Like Ogre Law is not there. Obviously you're not going to get the Syndicate. Some of them don't for some reason. I kind of don't like that, but most of the reps are covered, at least. Like I know for BFA, I am going to bite the bullet and do a little bit of farming for Rajani and Oldham Accord for the badges, because that rep is just irritating and slow, and I want to be done with it. Because on my scribe, I need to be at least revered to buy the contract recipe for inscription. Well, guess which characters, I talked about this yesterday, had their BFA reps reset? My scribes. So... So happy to get Ogre finally done. I don't blame you. I know I need to fuss with it again at some point soon-ish, because there's Mog and stuff that I don't have, but it's not... It's kind of weird, because it requires... Let's see. It's, not that guy. This guy. Those big Apex's crystals, so you gotta like farm those. It's mostly the Apex's shard and crystal farming for Mog, and then I gotta like convert it into the Mog, and it's kind of weird, and I haven't totally wrapped my head around how that works because I'm not digging into that right now. So it is related to the rep though, so I kind of have to deal with that at some point. It's a bit of a mess. Blizzard just resetting shit is just outrageous. It really is. Apex crystals drop more than back in PC. Right? Yeah, those are a pain in the butt to farm. I've farmed them a few times over the years for a few things that I really wanted, and I'm just like, I don't want to do this. You want to talk about a boring grind? Because in all of my farming for that, I think I only ever got a couple of the crystals. They're lots easier now is what I'm saying. Well, I tried it a couple months ago and didn't even get one, so I must be doing something wrong if that's the case. I put it down pretty quickly. Cause like, the shards are pretty easy. It's the crystals themselves that just do not want to drop. Cause I need... How many of those do I need? And they're BOP on top of it. Let's see. Crystals. I need 26 of them. Minimum. That's if my luck is good. How I have 2 stacks in my bank. How are you farming them then? Like what are you doing to getting them to drop? So I was not lucky. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn my AC on. I can feel the heat coming in from the outside. Hold on a second, let me just turn that on. There we go. Okay. The rare dragons. Gotcha. See, I wasn't farming the dragons for the crystals, because I needed the shards too. Each broodwing, Deathwing Brood Cloak you can turn in as a crystal, and the cloak is BOE. So you can just turning in the... You can just buy the cloak and turn it in, or... Interesting. Because I have not had a whole lot of luck farming. Talking about the depleted crystals. I need those too. But no, just the regular crystals. I need 26 of them. It's just been a pain in the ass to deal with, so I gave up on it for now. Do you need to be like a certain rep to have them the drop? Is that maybe why? There we go. Oh, archaeology. Why are you the way that you are? Here we go. Almost. I am so happy I was able to move the AC into a better spot. Much better. Usually farm them around Ogrelaw. That's where I do too. I farm all the mobs around this... Nope, not Shadowlands. This area in here. So, I don't know. I haven't attempted the depleted items yet. It feels really RNG getting those. Are expensive on the auction house. Yeah, that's what the crystals are for, because I have to use them to, like, restore them. And a lot of the ones that I need left are unique, so they don't come from, like, any other source, apparently. So, yeah. But that's a future me problem. I'm not working on that yet. Just gonna focus on recipes and reps for now. Alright. I guess technically these are small enough. I could switch my flying back. I went to slow flight because I intended on just flying between spots, but I'm really not doing that, so... Ethereals are good for him too. Yep, I've used those as well along the Mana Spine Ridge or whatever it's called. There we go. I've had to farm for them a lot over the years because one of the things I was using them for was twinks. If you farm enough crystals to turn into the event guy that pops up once in a while, there's a special crystal that you can get for a head slot, a metagem, one of the few metagems and metagem slots that are left in the game, for extra... I can't remember what the stat is anymore, but it does something good. And it's really good for twinks, for low-level twinks. But in all the farming I've had to do for that, not one of them I ever got a crystal drop. But if I could just turn in the cloaks, and the cloaks are BOE, I might maybe go that route then. So we'll see. But that is not today. That's a future us problem. We'll just focus on Eastern Kingdoms for now. Because I only have, I mean, look at that. 6 whole things left in the Eastern Kingdoms. That's it. The 6 Deathwing Brood cloaks on one server for 1.7k gold each. You can sometimes find good deals. I'll probably add that to my list then of daily checks. So that's a good idea. Since they are BOE. Let's see. Plus BC. Spell. And then... let's see. Deathwing Brood cloaks. I need a minimum of 26. There. I'll check for that later. So thank you for the suggestion. I'll keep an eye on those, and maybe I could start stockpiling them a little early to help make the grind easier later. Because on top of that, I also need a whole bunch of, like, shards themselves. I need 370 still. Ugh. So... blech. But yeah. Eastern Kingdoms. Only 6 things left. And it's the Syndicate rep. I have to redo the Bloodsail Buccaneers because I did that before I ever had ATT. And because I don't have it anymore since I did it on my main, he doesn't have Bloodsail Buccaneers anymore because, you know, it shifts back to the Goblin one unless you do the finagled way, which I didn't know about back in Legion whenever I did that. So I gotta do that one again. I'm just gonna use an alt for it. And then I have 4 recipes to get. Alchemy recipes, because I need to be exalted with the Shattered Sun Offensive over on Isle of Quel'Danas. And neither of my alchemists have any rep with them. But that's it. Those 6 things, and then Eastern Kingdoms is completely off the list, just like Kalimdor. Kalimdor's also gone. That's really close, but definitely not a quick thing. So, hello, Little Wing. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? My exalted Bloodsail character is somehow missing the quest you get, even though I did it. Ugh. Yeah, see, that's the funny thing. I've done the quest. That's why it's not in my list as something I need. Because I also did it. But I don't have the rep to back it up. But the quest is still correct. So, like, kills me, man. That's gonna be a bit of a grind. And is that also technically a classic rep? Bloodsail Buccaneers? Because if so, maybe I should wait for, because that one's gonna be egregious for classic to come around. Classic time walking, I mean. I think it is. I think it's classic. Then maybe I should put that on the weekly side. You farming for a Kraken? I think I missed it. A recipe. I need a jewel crafting recipe. A rank 3 shadow something for jewel crafting. Classic. Character in question is also a goblin, hated by all other goblins, which I found amusing. That is pretty funny. I love things like that. That's great. Alright, Bloodsail Bucks. Let's see, when is Classic? That is on July 21st. July 21st. Okay. And then maybe we'll put the Syndicate in there, but I might do that one early because that one's not as egregious, since I'm kind of close-ish. There. Oh, you know, I should go ahead and put the other things I'm waiting for. Let's see, BFA, because it's weekly, that way I see it. BFA, I'm walking. Let's see. Rajani / Uldum Accord. And that is on July 7th. July 7. So we got a while before I'll be working on those, I guess. And Shadowlands. Don't have a Shadowlands section, so SL. Let's see. Time walking. The World Quest Shoulders, I'll know what it means. And that's on July 14th. There. Okay. There. They're in my weekly list. That we actually see them. Because it would be good to have that in there. So when the new week pops up, I actually see it. And I remember to check the vendors and crap for things that I actually need or to do the thing. When the time walking is around. So. The other goblins, when they see him or her, oh boy, this guy stinks. Exactly. That's amazing. Oh, archaeology. Why are you the way that you are? This way. So fingers crossed. You know what I should do? Takes about half an hour though. I'm really unmotivated to go do more Darkheart Thicket to hit the lockout. Like, I should go do Darkheart Thicket till I hit lockout, and then come back and keep doing archaeology, right? I really don't want to. Because it apparently takes me half an hour to do all 10 runs. Even though it's honestly pretty quick, but... I don't wanna. So maybe I'll do that later. A change of scenery. It would, but like, ironically, this is a change of scenery from that, because I'm sick of doing that dungeon. I know you haven't seen me do it very many times on stream, because I've been doing off-stream a lot too. I picked up playing WoW again a little bit more in the evenings. And I'm tired of farming for that recipe. Like, I'm sick of it. Just want to drop. I want to be done. I want to do other things. So you are correct, but... So... I wanna... That's unfortunately kind of what I'm down to with all of these grinds that I have left. It's all tedious, low drop rate, mob grind, blah, blah, blah. Blah. All the stuff I don't want to do. No, I get it. The grind is real. Right? It really is. I'm just like, please, I just want to be done. Let me go. Ugh. Like, it'll be nice when I finally have it, but ugh. Kraken, I know you've got a Switch too. Did you see the Nintendo Direct today? I did not watch it because whenever they do theirs, I think it's like 7 a.m. my time. A little too early because I'm busy doing other things at that point, but I saw the list and lots of good things coming. So that's pretty exciting. I definitely plan on getting Ocarina when it comes out, and the Xenoblade Trilogy. Because I've never actually played them, but I keep hearing they're great. So that'll be cool. And I've been waiting for the new Final Fantasy XIV Remake Part 3. Because I don't have the first Part 2 parts yet, because I was waiting until all 3 were out, so then I can possibly get them as like a bundle or something. So that'll be exciting. I definitely want to play through those. 100% trying to 100% Eternal Palace, good lord. Right? Especially if you're including the recipes from that place and the Azurite power thingies. Ugh. Bruh. Bruh. It's not great. My wallet screamed. Mood! You and me both, little wing. A lot of my things are lockout spinners, which are boring. I hit 10 and then twiddle my thumbs for half an hour waiting for resets. Yeah, mood. That is basically, like, with the exception of the stuff we just talked about for Blade's Edge, that's what all this stuff is in Outland. Like, there's these reps here, but that's dungeon grind reps. There's these. I think those are also dungeon grinder apps. Either that or PvP, I can't remember. Nagrand. That's... Well, that's not. That's more freaking ogres. But... Let's see. Well, I guess that's open world too, actually. Oh, because I'm looking in the wrong section like a dumbass. Up here. I was like, that's weird. Where's all the stuff? This is the one! These 27 things? Yeah. They're all recipes that I need that are zone drops. They're not even boss drops. So it's just mob grinds. So you just hit the lockout over and over and over and over and over and over and over until you want to barf. So, yeah, I'm mood. And all 27 of those from BC in Dungeons and Raids category is recipes. Blech. BOP drops, no less. Nothing that I can buy. I have to go grind it myself. Not including recipes, I don't interact with professions, but the BOE drops, please. Aww. Well, I hope you get those drops soon, because woof. Mood. Here we are. Wish our characters could be all trade skills, because ugh. Same. I honestly wish, like, we had a way to, like, we've talked about this before, to, like, save recipes or something into an account-wide, account-bound thing. Like, you have to skill up your profession on that character still, right? Fine. But at least the recipe part could be learned. And you save it to, like, a recipe book that's here in your collections. You just have a recipe tab, and then you're like, here's my jewel crafting book with all of the recipes that I've collected. And so if you pick up a new character and want to make them say jewel crafting, you can use your recipe book like an heirloom passed down just like all of our other stuff that's account-wide. You learn all the recipes that you had. Because a lot of these recipes are so disgustingly hard to get. They make mog farming and mount farming look easy. Like, legitimately. And the fact that you can actually lose it, because ignoring Blizzard's glitchy issue thing with stuff being reset, ignoring that, you can't actually lose your mounts, right? You can't actually lose your Mog. Once you know a Mog, you know the Mog, right? Recipes you can actually lose if you unlearn the profession. And for most of them, you can't get them back without doing it all over again. See what I mean? Like, it's harder and also more of a consequence to lose it. So, why? That's my question. Why? Like, seriously? I'm missing 2 Thunderforged trash items from Throne of Thunder, and I can only farm first room with trolls. Ew. I feel that. I feel that. That took me forever to get all the Thunderforged item from Throne of Thunder. I don't miss it. I really don't. Those sucked. Be a very cool housing item. It really would. That'd be nice. Maybe one day. This is like we've said many times. I don't mind putting in the work, but I don't want to have to do it more than once. So, you know. Alright. Use this. And that. And that. Okay. Yeah, I'll drink your water. It's good for you. And yeah, I can't use that yet. Okay. Alright, back to digging. Why did you farm with Thunderforged items? You don't collect item ID, right? Correct, because some of them have unique appearances. And they fall, like, they're in the same acquisition format as Thunderforged, even if they don't actually Thunderforge, if that makes sense. So, like, the pink two-handed hammer you can only get in that method. So there are a small handful of unique ones. But you are correct, I do not farm IDs, and I am so grateful that I don't. Because you. I think I would quit if I had to do that. It took me so long to get them. It was painful. Absolutely painful. And the fact that they weren't included in Mop Remix either, that was the part that got me. I had to go back and farm Throne of Thunder outside of Remix to get the rest of it. I was like, really? Really? Talk about oversaturation. Here we are. Well, my archaeology is almost 200 now. I guess this is one way to get it up. I started at like 1 or 2. I don't think I've ever done archaeology on this character. Waiting for the next collector's bounty before going big into raids again. Yeah, that's fair. I really, really, really wish the collector's bounty included mob drops within raids and dungeons and stuff like recipes that might come off of bosses. Because apparently it only counts for Mog, specifically from bosses, and mounts. Which is cool and all, but guess what I need? BOP mob grinds from dungeons and raids, and recipes from bosses. So... yeah. But they might do it in July. Like, they've not said anything about it, but it was in July last year, I think. So maybe it'll be in July this year. I don't know. Next collector's bounty is most likely going to be between X-Pecs, I think. Yeah, but they don't really have downtime anymore, so like... you know? I don't know. It definitely feels like we're at a slow point right now, but that could be just because I'm not doing seasonal stuff. I don't know. In middle of Undermine patch, right? I think so? I don't actually know. What patch was that? I don't remember. I wasn't keeping up with current content, so I didn't actually pay attention, if I'm honest. Yeah, 0.7 drops next week. Yep. It does, it does. Here we are. Get that. Recipe, please. Ugh. Don't know how long it's gonna take to get this recipe. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay. Oh, archaeology. And the painful thing too is like these restored artifacts, you can't use them until like, I think it's like 600 or whatever it is level for archaeology, which is painful because I could put those toward you know, the ones that I need, because I still need 4 weapons, but I can't. I have apparently just 40 of them sitting on random characters. I wish they were warbound, if I'm honest. And I'm really kicking myself Not that I had the foresight to, but for not farming the moats needed to buy these, because little known fact, back in the day, I don't remember when they removed it, you used to actually be able to buy restored artifacts from a vendor in MoP. I think it was you traded spirits or something. Spirits or moats. They don't sell it anymore. Why? I don't know. Blizzard decided no. Grind not grindy enough. So that's the thing. Right in this hole, huh? They don't sell what? Restored artifacts? Yeah. The restored artifact crates that you can turn in for other relics and stuff in Pandaland? Correct. The Spirit of Harmony vendor there that sits in the Vale on either side of the shrines used to sell those crates. And I had bought a whole bunch of them back in the day to try to help progress my pristine efforts to get all the pristines, but never finished because I got tired of it because I didn't expect them to remove it. But they did. And I was upset. So I'm still mad about it. Ugh. It was a long time ago. I don't remember when they removed it. There we go. That. Beautiful. But yeah, because of that, I can't remember who it was on. I eventually leveled them. I think it was one of my DKs that's now on a different account. I had like 100-something restored artifacts. Oh, I think that was when they added the level requirement to use the restored artifacts too. They removed the ability to buy them and enforced a level requirement on them. Not like a character level, a archaeology level. So it was like on one of my alt DKs ages ago. I had like 100 of them sitting there that I was going to use, and then suddenly couldn't use them. I was like, excuse me? So I eventually leveled up enough to be able to use them, but I was so mad about it. I was gonna say they still sell restored artifacts, but I see what you mean now. They do? They sell restored artifacts? Where? Whereby? Who? How? Because if so, by all means. Here we go. 'Cause if you mean just exchanging the crates for the crates, no, I mean like straight up different currency, just buy the crates. There we go. Yeah, crates for crates. Fragments only. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I knew about that. I was hoping there was a magical vendor somewhere that sold them for a different currency I wasn't aware of. Well, that's okay. Yes, okay. Oh, did I not loot one over there? I didn't. Give me that. Okay, on to the next dig site. The fact I put recipes behind this. Bruh. At least there was only a couple. Okay. Give. Because every time I loot one of these things I'm digging up, it's not a solve, it's from these, the actual dig up treasures. Has a chance to give me the recipe. Pretty low drop rate. Apparently. And again, it's still crafting. Like, why do they keep putting this sort of thing on jewel crafting? What is wrong with jewel crafting? And inscription, too. I feel like both of those have some of the worst recipes to try to grind for, honestly. I always put them in very weird places. They're hard to get, and they're also the most useless in a legacy setting. Unless maybe you need it for like a twink build or something. Maybe a speed druid, but like that's very, very rare. And doesn't include the vast majority of it, so... Eh. Inscription also seems to use the most metal moxie cutie for patterns these days. I noticed that. I had kind of observed that what little I dabbled into it too. I was just like, what the heck? I check and I did get the level 2, probably from Xavius. The level 2, oh, what is this one? Shadow something. Yeah, I need the rank 3. Because if you want the rank 3, that is, let's see, is it a crafted item? Yeah, that's where, there it is. Design Shadow Ruby Band. Comes from Legion Archaeology. Supposedly from like all of them, but according to the comments, most of them did High Mountain. Seemed to be like the best confirmed. So, yeah. That's a ring. Obliterum, man. You can't even it's funny that they still have Obliterum ranks. You can't even use the Obliterum Forge anymore. It's completely defunct, to my knowledge. Always something, right? Tell me about it. Back from deliveries. I didn't know you could get designs from Archaeologies. Welcome back. And yeah, just one, I think. There's luckily only a couple of different Legion recipes tied to Archaeology. Inscription and jewel crafting are 2 of them. I don't remember if there's others. Because if there were, I got those already back in the day. I don't remember. But rank 3 Vantis Rune Elisand requires Highborn Archaeology. And rank 3 Design Shadow Ruby Band for jewel crafting is High Mountain Archaeology. Why? I don't know. That's just what they did. Hey Kraken, I wish they'd bring Archaeology back, maybe a bit less RNG. Hello Riddlebird. Agreed. I wish they at least continued it. Because like, I do like Archaeology at its core. It's just stupidly RNG heavy, like too much. The activity is fun, but you know. I'm missing 7 JC patterns. This looks to be one of them. 2 of them are rhinestone glasses. Oh no. Mood. And good luck. I think the rhinestone glasses are super expensive. A lot of the ones I'm missing are either from Burning Crusade Dungeons and Raids, or they're from Rep. That I have to grind on. Let's see. I should put Archaeology. Do I have Archaeology in here? No. Let me actually add that to my OPI. Custom. Profession. So what's this labeled as? I don't actually know. Abilities? Pet abilities, items, equip, mounts, macro, equipment, outfits, toys. Yeah, it must be abilities. Fishing, here we go. Archaeology. That way I can actually open it. There we go. Keep opening it from the thing. That's what OPI is for. Last Titan could be a great place for Ark to come back. Northrend Ark would be fun. Agreed. All of these expansions would have been great for Archaeology. But... alas. Even Dragonflight, we had that whole thing about archaeology. An entire rep faction about archaeology. But guess what? No archaeology. Oh well. What do you do? Oh, hold on a second. Being asked a question. There we go. Open up them in your walls. Let's see. Archaeology and DF was so silly. It really was. Agreed. Alright, well, hold on a second. It looks like we might have the Mighty Silver. Hello, my dear. Let me change it so she can hear my mic. There we go. You should be able to hear me now. Hello, my dear. Let me turn you down. You're probably gonna blast people because I always have you really loud. There you go.
Hi.
Hi, and you're still loud. My stream settings, I have everything on blast. There we go. Would you like to join with your Foxy Foo?
I'm trying and it won't let me. I'm pulling at your door.
Well, I don't have
You're
it
not
open.
letting me
That's
in.
why I was asking because I didn't expect you. So
I know.
I have it in offline mode. So let me close out of this and reopen because you can open it without Steam. So that's what I do. What if I don't expect you to join? So hello everybody. It's my co-host. She actually has the day off.
Hi.
I'm
here. Back.
Temporarily, at least. Hold on, I'm waiting for Steam to open. Your phone, who dis? Exactly.
Hello, Munter. Hello, Nadia. Hello, Blase. Hello, Garwin.
How is everybody? Hold on, I'm reopening VTube here. So I have to restart it with the Steam connection.
Understandable.
It's a thinking.
I'm waiting.
Connecting.
Hello,
to the
Riddle
internet.
Bird. Hey, Vampy. Hi, Silver. Are you melting? I am. It's hot, and I hate it.
I'm sorry. There you go. The collab should be open now.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like it's 73 Fahrenheit, which isn't bad, but it's rainy and humid, and it's awful.
Mood. It was it's been raining for the past like 3 days here, and now it's in the mid 80s. And I'm just like, really? So it's at well, it's coming down because I have my AC on, but it was at 45% humidity, which isn't a lot, but you definitely feel it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Ew, there she is. And you grab that. Been a while since I seen that little doodad. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
My co-host is back.
I am.
Hello. Look at your
Hi.
little head. It's cute. There we go. Let me turn this on down here. There. It's all official again.
Excellent. Perfect.
I don't think it's picking up your mouth. You might need to tell it about your mic.
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've had to, like, mess with it.
Yep.
It's yelling at me.
It gets upset when it's not interacted with for too long. Garwin says, Silver, hope your job hasn't been too stressful and fruitful.
It's not been too bad. It's retail. There is some issues, but they have since been fixed, luckily.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I understand. I was melting my apartment because there was a switch I wasn't told about. Woof.
Oh no.
Ventriloquist. Kind of chilly here, actually, but I wish it was rainy. It's been nice and chilly and cloudy and rainy over the past good few days here, because it's not technically summer yet. But, you know, it's bouncing between that and then heat, because summer is only a couple weeks away now. So, the spring and summer gods are fighting in the sky, occasionally resulting in thunder and pissing all over the place. So... I'm like, stop. Stop it. And see,
It can't.
right? And see, is humid. Just humid. Ew. We had a hot girl summer a couple weeks ago, and now it's nearly winter. Really? Jeez. Totally make my taco meat for taco salad. Hey! That sounds good.
Does that sound good? Sound tasty?
Yes. Hot boy summer, here we come. Now it's cooler in my apartment. Well, that's good. At least it's cooling down now. So that's good. All right. There we go. But what are you gonna do, Silvery Dew?
I don't know. I was just gonna hang out and enjoy being with the people since I know they've been asking
They have.
for a while.
Ask about you almost every time I stream. You come up at least once. Here we go. I am farming a recipe from archaeology, and the High Mountain Archaeology is finally around, so I gotta do it on hobby for the dual crafting recipe that doesn't want to drop. Blech. Nope, just went down there. Kraken needs someone to keep her sane. Yes, yes I do.
Oh, yeah. You need someone to keep you sane.
I do, because tell me about it. That's all the grinds that I have left are just... They make the insane grind look fun. Yuck.
Really?
Well, it's all profession BS. It's all recipes that are like 0.0% drop rate. We don't have an actual source for it. Where does it come from? We don't know. All over the place and nowhere at the same time.
Where does it come from? Where does it go? Where does it come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Pretty much. And it's killing me. So it's like... Braille said, OMG Silver is back, and a couple days after I let my sub expire, I no longer saw any videos on your channel, no schedule, so I wasn't sure if you're ever going to stream again. Now I feel bad. Don't worry!
No. You're fine. You're perfectly okay.
Yeah.
Because I do not have the time to stream. I'm not streaming right now. I'm just hanging out. Because I know people have been asking.
Yep.
And I'm very grateful for it.
Yep.
I don't know when I'll be able to stream regularly again. I do want to. But it's not going to be for a while. And I don't know when.
Yep. Not anytime soon. Their job is all over the place. The hours are not consistent. And they're long hours on top of it. So.
No. It was consistent for like 3 weeks. And then it changed on me. And so instead of Friday and Sunday that I had off, I have today and Wednesday off, and then I'm going in at like 8 a.m. after a night shift on Friday.
Which is BS. Morning shift right after a night shift, like, come on.
I'm just grateful I got it up to 8 instead of going in at 6 a.m. No
Yeah,
thank you.
I'm glad he at least was willing to change it to that, because seriously, 5 hours of sleep? Are you insane? Like, dude, did you not consider that part?
I'd rather not die.
No kidding.
So, Brielle, you're perfectly fine. Thank you for staying subbed for so long. I didn't realize until I got the paycheck. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
So I appreciate it. I really do, but you do not have to resub, I promise.
It's super illegal where I live. There must be 11 hours between shifts. Ha! Welcome to America. They think sleeping for you is bad.
Well, then go to West Virginia.
Yep. College is no better. They're like, oh, sorry, no. We expect you to put this many hours into it, and also this many days, and back-to-back this and that. And if you don't, you fail immediately. It's like, but I literally will get 1 hour of sleep between all of that. And they're like, oh, that's too bad. And the work culture also reflects that. It's just like, why is bad self-care what's prioritized? And then they wonder why everyone's going insane. Well, they did an experiment a long time ago about what happens when you don't sleep enough for a certain amount of times. Everybody went insane and killed each other. Oh, that sounds familiar. Anyway, that's about as political as I'll get, and I'll leave it at that. So, and that's just a fundamental issue across the U.S., regardless of politics. It's a mentality.
I wonder why
people have.
Oh yeah, I wonder why people are depressed.
No, well,
The lack of sleep will do that.
Well, you see, yeah. Lack of sleep is a big contributor. How to kill your employees 101, I guess. Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Walmart has rules about that too, and NC. Really, I'm impressed. Walmart, of all things.
I'm surprised Walmart.
Right. I've gone from 80 to 82 doing archaeology to try to get this recipe.
Really?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh no.
It's fine, I guess.
Use this one simple trick. It might take you 3 days and most of your life, but
Right.
you'll get to 90.
Right. And now I don't feel so bad. I was looking for you, though, to see, and did ask Latte how you were doing. Yep. See? You've been asked
thank
about.
you. I have been. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I hated my retail schedule. It was always a pain, and the one manager I could actually get to change my schedule got moved to a different store a few years ago before I quit. Wow. That's frustrating. Learn to manage your time better is their response to all of the above. This woke culture was established in 1926. Right. Which is crazy. It's like, yeah, I can't exactly manage my time better when literally the entirety of my time is allotted to work or college or whatever. And then they wonder why you're tired after only 1 day off, because that 1 day off is spent doing all of your chores and errands and things to prepare for work, and you don't actually get a day off. Especially if your shifts all are over the place. Just no. No. I do not miss it. I think business owners took the wrong lessons from the Stanford prison experiment. They really did. They really did. Yeah, I was trying to explain to my HVAC guy that the system in the attic was shaking the bedroom below mine, and I was not happy. I said to him, you do realize lack of sleep is used as a torture or interrogation method. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Did you mean the entirety of the U.S. work and college culture? And they wonder why most people hate high school. It's a similar thing.
No, I hate high school.
Same. Yeah. Mood. But that aside, I'm glad you're here, Honey Bunch. I missed you.
Oh, thank you. I missed you too.
Didn't mean to call you Honey Bunch on stream. My bad. Just gotta realize it just kind of came out.
I didn't even notice.
I'm absolutely that person that yeah, I know that she said that assigns pet names to people I like. My bad. Well, what do you do? What's wrong with calling her Honey Bunch? Because it's awkward.
It's
Using
fine.
pet names in public. It's weird.
I can't say anything because I call customers love sometimes.
Yeah, but that's different. I feel like calling someone love or honey in context of someone you don't know when it's like a transactional thing, that's like a culture type thing as opposed to a pet name to someone that you do know. Like, that's different? I don't know how else to explain it. Because I do that with
That's
some
fair.
people. Like, you know, sweetie, love, or hun. I do that on occasion to people I don't know, depending on the context.
That's fair. I do darlin' a lot.
Darling, that's adorable.
My southern comes out.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Honey Bunches of Oats. I do love Honey Bunches of Oats. It's actually one of my favorite cereals, specifically the almond one.
Oh, dude, I've been thinking about the special K red berry
Special
cereal for a while.
Look at us loving our old people cereals.
I know.
I can't even say that's something I learned to like as I got older. I've always liked it. I mean, if I had my preference, I'd probably take like Pops or Oops All Berries or something, but ship the old god with the fox. If you want to, you're more than welcome to. I don't really care. I know some people get offended over shipping someone with like their co-host or work person or friend or whatever, but I don't care. Whatever.
Don't bother me none.
Exactly. Old darling, how old are you, Silver?
27.
She's younger than I am. I call my partner Butt Butt, which turns heads in public for some reason.
Aww.
That's amazing. That's what I used to call, what are those games with the little car? Putt Putt. As a kid, I called it Butt Butt.
That's amazing.
That's what that makes me think of. Darling sounds like something my mother would call someone. I feel like it's a very, like, southern and, like, southeastern thing. We don't get a lot of that around here, but yeah, one of those things. Oh, can I have the recipe now, please? I want to do other things. It's officially been almost 2 hours of doing archaeology.
I'm so sorry.
It's how it be. Because I did my weeklies and dailies before stream so that I could try to squeeze in as much of archaeology as I possibly could during stream. But alas. Because I know it needs it. Think of calling my partner Putt Putt, and they may take that as a leading question. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's time to finish Lure Master for midnight. Well, good luck, Vampy. You got this.
I believe in you.
There we go. Used to call my partner Slick.
Slick.
It reminds me of like those old 70s and 80s and some of the 90s movies. You using that word, that's so funny. Oh boy. Things like Liar Liar and The Jerk and Uncle Buck and like that category of movies, whatever that would be. It makes me think of movies like that, which I love those movies, so it's that's amazing. Or what was the one we watched somewhat recently with the con artists?
Oh no.
Oh shoot, you actually liked it too. What movie was that?
Don't do this to me.
Shoot. Was it Liar Liar?
No, I don't think we watched Liar Liar. We watched the Riddick movies. We watched Star Trek movies.
Shoot, now I can't remember. I'm out of
Why
space.
are you doing this to me?
I'm sorry. I don't know why. Liar Liar was Jim Carrey. Right, we did not watch Liar Liar because that was the one where he got cursed or whatever and couldn't lie. And he was a all right, we do need to watch that one. He was a attorney. He couldn't lie. It was so funny.
It's amazing.
As a lawyer, yeah. It was great. Of course, Jim Carrey, so it's hilarious. Oh boy. I used to call customers boss when I worked in retail, until I got chewed out by my boss. This isn't the 80s. What? What? I do that too, or used to at least. What? What's wrong with that? Aw, rude.
That's lame.
The bed is royal blue! Yes, yelling it. Gosh, when we get back on that type of movie kick, we definitely gotta watch those.
We do.
That and the Ace Ventura movies and like Dumb and Dumber and just a whole Jim Carrey spiel. The elevator. It was me! Yeah, because he farted in the elevator. Good grief, this movie. I'm sorry. Oh,
Amazing.
Boy. It's been a while. It's been a while. I met Jim Carrey. I was an extra on Me, Myself, and Irene. Were you really? That's awesome. That's another good one. That's one I wasn't allowed to go see, and I snuck out with a friend to go watch it. And we went and rented it from Blockbuster. We were like in middle school. After we watched it, like, that was a good movie, but I see why our parents didn't want us to watch it. Yeah, that one was, questionable. But it was a good movie, though. Terrible as it was. It's me, Jessica. I'm here. Yes.
It's amazing.
The bathroom scene is hilarious. Yes. Oh. And his 3 sons, and Me, Myself, and Irene. They crack me up. Caveman's pretty underrated Jim Carrey film. That's another good one. That one creeped me out, as weird as it is. He did a little too good of being the Cable Man. I know it was a comedy, but that was like borderline a bit too creepy. He really loved his 3 boys in that movie. He did! He was such a good dad. Despite how he got them. And they loved him. I thought it was so sweet. They were so willing to go fisticuffs for their dad. My favorite Jim Carrey is The Grinch. That's another good one. That's another good one. The Truman Show. That's a good one too. There's a lot of good movies.
Do we need to go on like an actor binge, but specifically for Jim Carrey?
We do. We need to do a Nick Cage binge and a Jim Carrey binge and probably some others. All of the not great but still somehow really good Nick Cage movies. Those are fantastic. I can watch the Grinch movie even in the summer. Yes. Fun fact, that movie takes place in Rhode Island, but much of ML was filmed in... Me, Myself, and Irene was filmed in Vermont. Interesting. I'll look at that.
That's neat.
Huh. I guess they're close enough. It works out. If you do Nick Cage, you're going to need to be high. It adds to the effect of the cage.
Really?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
What about like a slightly tipsy?
Slightly tipsy. Still works, I think.
I don't care to go get a gas station alcohol and Pepsi.
No.
No, I won't do that.
I'll just sneak into my mom's collection. She thinks I don't have, but everybody knows she has it. I'm sure I'll find something good in there.
Yes.
Skip over Leaving Las Vegas for Nick Cage. That one was super depressing. Yeah, he has done some depressing ones too. Where it's just like, well, I want to go die now. Okay. Yeah, mood. Tipsy works. Specifically watching Upside Down on the couch. I know, from a friend.
That's amazing.
Yes. Some movies they're just good like that, right? Arguably not great movies. But at the same time, you know what? Not bad.
Sometimes you just need fun, stupid movies.
Some fun B, C, or sometimes even D set movies. But you know what? They're good. Oh boy. There we go. Unironically, I do like Ghost Rider.
Oh, same.
I think Ghost Rider is probably one of my favorite Nick Cage movies. He was a great Ghost Rider. But I was also very young when I watched it, so that could have an effect.
You know, that's fair. I too was very young.
Yeah. At least visually it was cool. Lord of War is
I like
probably
the
my
concept.
Yeah, Coair. Lord of War was probably my favorite movie from Nick Cage. I don't think I saw that one. Or Coair. I don't think I saw either of those. He's done so many. I never kept up. I worked at a video store for a few years when I was younger. I could take movies home free of charge. I watched a lot of movies during that time span. I don't doubt. That's definitely like the best way to figure out all kinds of movies.
Oh, that's
Con Air,
cool
rather.
though.
Yeah. My mom did that. She did the same thing. She worked in a video store as a teen. It was just like a family video. It wasn't even a chain one. I think that was pretty common back in the day. Face Off is another Nicolas Cage banger. Gone in 60 Seconds. That one I have seen. My favorite ones are The National Treasure. Yes! Those are good. I haven't seen Face Off. He's done so many movies. Why has he done so many movies?
He was the actor.
For quite a while. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I heard...
And same way, like...
Go ahead.
And same way, like, The Rock now is also, like, super popular.
Is
in
he
everything,
popular
practically.
again? Because he was definitely popular a good, like, in my teens, too.
I think he still is.
Spider Noir out right now. That's right, I wanted to watch that one. It actually looked interesting. Wasn't it
I think my dad was watching it downstairs.
I want to see that one. I don't know, it just felt like using Nick Cage for some reason felt like the right vibe for that movie. What are you supposed to be play Superman at one time? Woody, could you imagine?
Nick Cage is Superman.
Yeah. I feel like he'd make a better Batman than a Superman. Miss Brendan Fraser. Same. I wish he did more. I loved him as an actor, but I know he's coming back. There was something about him, like, trying to get his body back into shape because they're doing a new Mummy movie or something. Brendan Fraser is getting ready to do another Mummy movie. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I hope it's good. I really do. Because the original Mummy movies were fantastic.
I think I've only ever seen one, but it's been a long time.
I like the first one, the second one, and the Scorpion King that kind of goes with it. But I think it was the third one? The third one or the fourth one, I don't remember, where it was like the one set in like ancient Asia somewhere. It was possibly China. I didn't care for that one. It was alright. I don't know. China, that's it. I couldn't remember which. Right, because they had the wall and stuff. Durr. Is that the one with Jet Li? I think so. It's been a while. I only watched it once, right when it came out. I just remember not liking it. And I never watched it again. I didn't even buy it. Because that's how much I didn't like it.
Oh.
So, what it was with Jet Li? Okay. The first one, the question in my mind is, why is everyone so pretty? Right? They were gorgeous actors, especially, oh goodness. The one that plays Evie in the movie. The female protagonist. Gorgeous actor. And even, the villains were hot. And you showed me a picture of them, Silver, a while back. We were talking about this. They aged really well. The two that played Imhotep and Anaxinamun. Those actors. It was the bald guy and the dark-haired lady.
Oh no, I don't remember who.
It's okay. You showed me a picture a while ago. We looked it up. We were on this topic, and they aged really well, actually. Yeah, it's been a while. So, only 3 mummy movies. Try saying mummy movies real 10 times fast. Good grief. So it must have been the 3rd one then that I didn't like. That seems to check out. Talking about Rachel Wise. Wise? Maybe. Possibly. I don't remember the name. I'm very bad with actor names. Love Kraken could rip out the name of the character, but not the actor. Oh yeah, I can remember characters all day long, but I can never remember actor names. Unless they're, like, really, really prominent. You know, like Jim Carrey or Nick Cage. I can remember that. Don't know why. I struggle with IRL names.
Oh, same. I know, like, that's me with actors and musicians. Mm-hmm. People are like, oh, you know, lead singer, blah, 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 but they use his actual name. I'm like, who?
Yeah, exactly. Well, it was just like yesterday. You were talking about the music. Wherever that was, I was like, I don't know who that is. And you showed me the music for her. We were talking about the female voice for 80s rockers and whatnot. And immediately I was like...
Stevie Nicks.
Yeah, Stevie Nicks. Yeah, I was like, I don't know who that is. And you play like 3 seconds of the first song. I was like, I know exactly who that is. Like, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Rachel Wise was the original Evie. They recast her in Mummy 3, and it just wasn't the same. That probably relates to heavily why I didn't like Mummy 3. Because... Like, I've always said this. Like, I know there's complications with things, but, like, recasting main protagonists, it just isn't the same, because those original actors are usually the face of the character. So when you change them, it's just... It's like a doppelganger. It's weird.
Yep.
I don't know. It doesn't work out.
Closure. Sorry, what?
What? Huh?
Did I do that a little too well?
Yeah, because I don't know what you said. So.
I said the Witcher.
Oh, yeah. I thought you said OJ. I was like, OJ.
OJ.
I was really confused.
We don't talk about him.
No, that's why I was confused. I was like, was he in a movie? So. Honestly, what happened with Brendan Fraser was gross. It really was, and really sad. And I don't blame him for getting out of the industry for as long as he had. Poor guy. I'm glad he's coming back, though. He'd make a comeback, hopefully. My daughter thinks I'm weird because I'm obsessed with K-pop Demon Hunters. I never did watch it. I wasn't really into it. But I understand the appeal.
I still want to watch it.
You do? Well, I'll watch it with you if you do.
Yay. I love the soundtrack. It's so good.
Yeah. It's very your vibe.
It is. It's great.
The lady that replaced Rachel was sort of whiny, in my opinion, and it wasn't as kick-ass as Rachel was. Aw. Yeah, that's definitely a big factor why I must not have liked it, because I don't remember the 3rd movie at all. OJ was in a great movie. Yeah, right. I was like,
We don't talk about him.
Yeah, no. Music is amazing. I love K-pop. Hey, look at that. Yeah, I'm not a K-pop fan. Like, I don't hate it, but I'm like, eh. So
I don't like a lot of bands for K-pop. There's one that I wouldn't like say I'm obsessed with, but I love a lot. That's about it.
Yeah, that's fair. Real, I just made a K-pop Demon Hunter stage in my house. Look at that. Hey. It's fantastic.
That's cool.
I'm tired of doing archaeology. I just want to be done. Speaking of whining now. I'm just not a fan of the idol industry as a whole. Seems super weird to me. Just at least the behind the scenes of it. Yeah, that's fair.
It's not a good scene. Like, the band that I like, Idol, they push back a lot with Cube, which I like, and they've been shown to like actually eat a lot, and I'm very grateful for that. I guess I don't know, parasocial.
You can still care about someone's well-being even if you don't know them. I feel like.
Yeah.
I gotta run to the restroom real quick, but you're welcome to keep talking. I'm not gonna take a break. I just gotta pee.
Okay. I will entertain them. Let's see. I have the chase version of Funko Pop Arumi. I was so shocked when I got it. I joke with my daughter that I'm still a teenage girl on the inside, and maybe that keeps me young looking, and it's why some people think I'm her friend. Aww. That's so cool, though. Yeah, I need to get like a trial or something for Netflix. I just watched the movie because I don't want to pay for Netflix. I'm just like, no. Yep. Oh, she's back. I hear her. I can't count how many times I watched it. My demon hunter is named EJ because of it. Ah. Let's see. Hold on, I'm doing like praise stuff. Ah. There we go. I turn on Netflix to watch Wednesday when new seasons come out, then I turn it off again. That's entirely valid. I sent Latte a pic of me, so you can see how young I look. I'll be 42 later this month. Aw. Let's see.
Okay, there we go. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I also put on my sweatshirt because, go figure, managing to reposition my AC so it actually blows at me instead of away from me and into the wall. I'm cold. So,
Yeah.
not a bad thing. So, I'm cold now. I have the chase version of Funko Pop Arumi. I was so shocked when I got it. Excuse me. I joke with my daughter that I'm still a teenage girl on the inside. Maybe that keeps me looking young, and that's why some people think I'm her friend. Fair.
Yeah. I've been chatting with them.
Oh yeah, excellent. You're all caught up then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Except for like Nadia's. Did you manage the delve boss? No, I haven't had time.
I don't think you've been on like at all for delving.
Really late. If I wake up kind of early, or if I just can't sleep, I'll get on, maybe do a couple, and then log off.
Mm-hmm. Fair. Hi everybody. Hello, Mr. Viacon. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Fair. I was just curious. Oh, good.
I will before the season ends. Which when does the season end?
Whenever the next season comes out. Couldn't tell you. Probably in July, if I had to guess.
Okay.
Or August, rather.
I can do it.
Good luck.
Maybe.
Probably August, because the next patch comes out next week, and if it's every 8 weeks, then yeah, August.
Okay.
Augustish, yeah, you got time.
Okay.
Mind you, it's already basically too late to finish the season for Delves if you wanted to do that, but besides that, yeah. Since they have it stupidly time-gated still, I hate it. Unless you alt-grind, which is dumb. I found the Delve boss easiest on a healer.
That's why I keep hearing, and that's why I'm kind of gearing. And I'm going to be doing some delves to level Valera.
Well, good luck.
I'ma need it.
To be honest, his nemesis is kind of easy. Well, that's good. Thoughts on acquisition of PvP saddles? Would you be in favor of open world unrelated BG progression towards them, or keep them as rated progression? I would absolutely be in favor of open world and unrated BG progression toward them, because that would then apply to me. Because as it stands now, I'm never getting them, and I've completely written them off my list because I have retired from rated and I'm sick of it. So I don't like how WoW does their rated PvP progression. Never have. So I would actually absolutely be in favor if they tied it to, even if it was a bit of a grind, open world or unrated stuff, which I do, I'd be all over it. So there's my thoughts on that.
That's fair.
Because I've ground for them in the past, I'm just like, ugh, this sucks. So I just don't anymore. Getting her to 60 really makes a big diff. I'm not surprised. I found it very interesting that Valyr's max level is 60. Does this mean we get a new one next season? They'll probably do what they did with last expansion. Didn't they go all the way up to 100 for Bran? Because we ground out him to 60 in the first season or two, and then they raised it to 100, and I was like, F that. So, so they'll probably just raise it again. Bran comes back due to popular demand. But I thought Bran's was unlocked from the start. No, it was capped at 60 in Season 1. I don't remember if they added the level 100 in Season 2 or 3. It might have been 80 in Season 2 and then 100 in Season 3, and I said no.
Yeah.
I think that's what it was.
Yeah, that was it.
Because I thought it was going to be 60 for the whole, like, expansion. That's why I was eager to grind it out and be done with it. And then they added more to it, and I said no. So that was that. That was a terrible grind. It was actually awful. Because that was really my complaint. That's what burnt me out on Delves. I'd probably be less annoyed with Delves if we didn't have to grind the character all the way up. It took forever. I was completely done with the season. I had all the rewards. I was capped on gear. And yet, Bran was like in his 40s. So I was like, something's not matching up quite right here.
No.
Already done 500 plus delves this season. I've got a problem, I know. Fair. Hey, if you like it, you like it. That's not a bad thing. You're exactly who those were meant for, you know? So that's a good thing. Here we go. I achieved my goal of 3K rating and then plus, and now I'm just finishing the stupid PvP rep. Fair.
Good luck.
Good luck. And also congrats on your 3K rating. There. Yeah, over 2 hours now on farming for this recipe. This is painful. I knew it was all we would do for this stream.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 300 away from 3K, but I can't bring myself to do the PvP. Fair. Thank you. It was boring.
Oh.
I
can imagine.
Yeah, that's fair. If you're just not engaged with it, you know, it can be definitely boring. Got my prey stuff maxed and was so burnt out on a WoW that I swiveled back into playing Guild Wars 2. Fair. I don't blame you. It's definitely good to take breaks once in a while. Keep your sanity at least a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I've been playing nothing but like Tamagotchi, Starbound, and now I'm just kind of like slowly getting back into the WoW kick.
Mm-hmm. Same, mostly. Although, from the Nintendo Direct that was this morning, by the way, Silver, since you weren't here for that discussion, they are indeed going to release some Pokopia DLC. I think it said in August.
Oh.
And it looked really cute. So, yes. I'm pleased about
you
that.
get Pokopia.
Yeah, yes you do. Waha. So I'm very excited for that. Ironically,
Yes.
I think that's the part I'm most excited about for all the things that they listed. Like the Ocarina of Time is getting a full, apparently from the ground up remake?
Yeah, a buddy of mine mentioned that when I last hung out with her.
Yeah, well, it was confirmed this morning in the Nintendo Direct. So
That's cool.
yeah. So that's gonna be awesome. I thought it was just a remaster, but then they're like, no, it's actual like full ass remake, and I'm like, really? Huh?
Full remake.
A full remake. Cool. I'll definitely get it. Looking forward to that. Game Pass is live now for $39. Oof. Did not like Prey. Right there with you, Nadia. I wanted to like Prey because I love the idea of bounty hunting, but I don't like how they implemented Prey, personally. It's too passive? I don't know how else to put it. Like, you're not really focusing on it. You're just kind of doing other things, waiting to be targeted. And that's really boring to me. I got tired of it real fast. So I did one and didn't do any more, and that was it. So, yeah. Just realized the guy that played Anduin Lothar in the Warcraft movie is Ragnar from the Vikings. Yeah! That's awesome. Praise the system they dropped the ball, in my opinion. Yeah, agreed. Like, I want to be into it. Because like I said, I do love bounty hunting type activities in games. I think actually my favorite version of that is in Final Fantasy XII. They have a bounty system, and I really like it. I had a ball hunting after things, and then going over there and getting my ass handed to me and being like, okay, team, let's figure this out. So, because that one had
We gotta go.
Yeah, because that one had gambits and stuff, so you can set up, sort of strategize, all of that. Anyway, we don't have that in WoW. We just don't.
Mm-mm.
Just boring, like zzz. They need to learn about hunt trains. What are hunt trains?
Oh, it's a Final Fantasy 14 thing.
Mhm.
It's community driven, but it's a lot of people that will go around and kill these A rank targets that are really hard to kill by yourself.
Mhm.
And it's super fun.
Yeah.
And everyone gets count. There's like tens, like almost 100 people sometimes. I think I've been in one.
Wow. Sounds a bit intense.
It is, but it's fun.
Doesn't sound like my cup of tea, but I get it. I get why people would like that.
You get some cool gear.
Yeah, but you can't do it solo or with one friend. That doesn't really sound super enjoyable to me, unfortunately.
Well, it's usually for like the current expansion because they're difficult, but no one really talks to each other. They're just like, oh, we're gonna go here and then here and then here.
Yeah, but you gotta try to find a group. You can't do it when you want to. You're reliant on other people for it. You can't be like, it's 3 a.m. I'm gonna go by myself and do this. Never mind. You know. You're beholden to other folks' schedules. So that's why I'm actually not an MMO fan, because I would like to do my own thing. So it makes it difficult. But I get it. I get why people would like it. So that's fair. Kind of like bounties in Guild Wars 2. Nice. Does 14 lag when there's 100 people like WoW?
Like, Little Wing said, not nearly as bad.
Yeah, WoW doesn't... For being the biggest MMO in the world, it sure doesn't handle the biggest MMO part very well.
No.
Which is kind of funny in retrospect.
Extremely. It's just like,
Yeah, the lower ones you can solo or duo. Well, that's good. Prey is good, but I think it's more of a story system than a weekly system. I still feel like Magister Astalor has been killed during the time between WoD and when we last saw him, and now replaced with Denathrius in hiding, and this rage juice we are collecting is just living anima. Yes! I feel exactly the same about the story on that. That part I like, which ironically is the only reason I would even want to do Prey in the first place. Because Astalor's awesome, and I'm pretty sure he's Denathrius. Like, he is so not the original Astalor. I'm like, bro. You okay, buddy? He's over there screaming at you. You're like, I'm terrified and turned on all at once. Yes, sir.
He's probably fine.
He's probably
He just went all in on blood magic.
He's just like, blood for the blood god. It's like, and who's the blood god? He's like,
Yeah.
me. Wasn't that obvious, you dolt? It's like, you know what? Yeah. It's like, oh, good, so we're on the same page then. Anyway. Kill, please. It's like, you got it. I don't know, it's funny to me. But the actual system behind it, it's just, I don't know, I didn't care for it. So I agree with you there. I agree. Game is glued together with chewing gum and toothpicks. You're not wrong. And the gum is really old, so it's disintegrating now. And the toothpicks are falling apart. I was okay-ish with 20 people. Anything over 20 people is a mess. Yeah. Yep. That was like a rich guy with a nice car. Pretty car, but it's most likely compensating for something. You're not wrong. I love Astalor. Astalor is great. I do love him. I know if there's anything that's a takeaway that I do like out of Midnight, it's Astalor and... Oh, balls, what's his name? I can't remember now. He's from Voidstorm, the main guy there. There's the D, I think. Man, you haven't been able to... I
won't call him Domitius.
I know.
It's not Domitius.
I know. I want to keep calling him...
Decius.
Is it Decius? Decimus. That's it. Decimus. Thank you. I like Decimus and I like Astalor. And yes, the Toxic Yowie. That one. Between Umbric and Ramoth. Yeah, those are the things I like. If I had to take away anything from Midnight, it's those three things. That's it. That's what I like about Midnight. I don't know. I don't know what that says about me. I was playing with a friend and they started their first Astalor quest. Suddenly I hear on Discord, Daddy? Yeah. Not wrong.
That's amazing.
Right. One Tough Kitty says, hi, Silver.
Hi, One Tough Kitty. I'm sorry, I'm eating a Cheeto.
Bad timing. Wah, wah.
Do I ever have good timing with snacks?
Sometimes. Rarely, though.
Very rarely.
Very rarely. Yeah, I try not to throw you under the bus too much. I just stick your leg under a tire. That's it. No, I don't fully commit.
That'll still break a leg.
Yeah. But at least it's not your whole body, right?
I guess.
I don't like this analogy.
I can't argue with it.
Exactly.
Dude, we have these like step ladders at work, and since I'm constantly like getting up and down them, I feel like I'm gonna end up falling one day, just dying.
No, please don't. It'd be so
or getting like
sad.
severely hurt.
Aw. Don't throw out your back. You're not even 30 yet. Like seriously.
I need you to do the old woman voice for me.
What do you want me to say?
Just the. Thank you.
My back! It's the old man voice. My back! There we go. I had to womanize it. There you go. So Astalar shares a VA with Prince Renathal, who was Jason Marnoka. That's a fun last name. Yeah, I knew he was Renathal, and I'm just like, whoa, this is like the unhinged Renathal. Is this the real Renathal? I'm like, Daddy Rennie, you didn't tell me this is what you were really like. He's like, I was trying to keep up appearances. Just sweating.
Just shh. It's okay.
It's like, I needed you to help us kill Denathrius, not compare me to him. It's like, but you are just like him. No! No, see, there it is. Ray Chase voiced Daddy D. Yes, and he also did the incubus for the warlock pets, which is hot. So there's that.
I love that they did that.
Yes. I love that I don't know if you ever read the post about the person who animated it, the incubus when they were making it. Just like, yeah, I've never had to wiggle my hips and slap my ass in front of my own mirror more than this. To get the positioning right.
That's amazing!
Yeah. I laugh. I wish I had a link. It was so funny.
I love that.
Right?
Artists do crazy shit.
They really do, especially for animation. I mean, you are usually your best reference, so I thought that was funny.
It's amazing.
I thought something similar when I worked in a grocery store meat department and would use the meat saw. I'd always think, am I gonna lose a finger today? Is this how I die? Exactly.
Dude, I get that same thought whenever I go into Jersey Mike's and they're using the big meat slicer. I'm like, you gonna scalp your hand today?
Right? Is this how you lose a hand? Is this how you become one-hand Jimmy? Butch the Butcher? Something.
Oh.
Love the VA mod. Every time you fall down, Astalar goes, the pain. Delicious. Yeah. It's funny. Hi, Kraken. How are you doing today? Hello, Vartans. Welcome. Glad to have you here. What a conversation to come in on. I'm doing fine, though. My co-host has a day off, so she's hanging out.
Yep.
She hasn't...
Hi.
I still technically call her my co-host, even though she got a new job, so she's not been able to be here very much, but
I'm a micro host.
Micro-host? What? That doesn't even make sense.
I'm tiny. I'm sometimes here. You can't see me.
Wouldn't you then be like Schrodinger's host?
Maybe.
You're both here and not here at the same time.
Always watching.
Always watching. I'm watching, Lazowski. You know, that whole thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm doing archaeology. Trying to get a recipe that's being absolutely stubborn because it's been 2.5 hours now of this. I did my dailies and weeklies before stream so that I could dedicate the whole stream to archaeology if necessary. Well, it would seem it was necessary. So, yeah. But yes, my co-host. This is Silver Pyre, or just Silver.
Silver's just fine.
Yes. Bartons asks, hello, co-host. How are you?
I'm alright. Tired from work, but happy to hang out.
Yes.
How are you?
Not a finger, not in my food. Yeah, right, no, you. Extra protein, I guess.
Delicious.
We're getting a silver microdose. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. Oh, there's one back here that I missed. Apparently. There we go. Boy. It's being stubborn. Good old archaeology. Astalar has unexplained cosmic containment crystals, operates from a hidden, unsanctioned sanctum, and talks about turning pain into power like it's a religion. Yeah, right? It's like, Denathrius? Pretty sure it's Denathrius. We know he escaped, and he's out there doing who knows what. So, I'm here for it. Still think he and Ajara need to hook up and be Team Rocket baddies together. We never kill them. They just pop in to cause chaos, see that the world is falling apart, help us fix it, and then leave. And then come, throw things at us later. So, like, I need this. Just them peering at us behind a bush, like, there goes the champion again. How are we gonna drop him this time? Denathrius is like, well, you see. Turns into Astalor. Nejar is like, oh, brilliant! You know. I need this chaos in my life. Even better VA for Astalor, whips and chains. Oh my. Oh no. Well then. It's great.
Oh, she's the most vanilla guy ever.
Right. Isn't that usually how it is? The most chill artists are the ones that do the most crazy work because they get it all out via their art, which in this case would include voice acting. So, here we go. Bah. I'm dying.
Are you dying?
Yeah.
Suffering?
Yeah. See, Astalor doesn't need to follow us around doing prey quests. He should follow people around farming recipes and doing archaeology. He'd get a lot more suffering that way.
Yeah!
Just saying. Like, legitimately. He's in the wrong area. Taco meat's now in the crock pot. Ayy, nice.
Ooh.
I know, there's taco stuff that's been made. My mom felt like cooking today, so she did some taco stuff, and I'm like, oh, I love her tacos. So it's out there waiting, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna have to wait like a full other hour and a half before I could go stuff my face in it. It's like, nah. Sad.
Ow. Why does the thing hurt?
What hurt? Oh, you are on.
Giant toad.
Oh, yeah. I think Lithraxian saw him and wanted to return to his side. That's why he went crazy in Nexus Point Zenith, so he would be killed and return to the Shadowlands to be reborn as a non-light infused Dreadlord. You know what? That makes a lot of sense, and I'm here for it. He's just over there V-facing, just pops up into Shadowlands. Although the problem with that is, depending on how he returns to the Shadowlands, he might appear in front of Renathal, who's just like, He's like, oh shit. I don't know if that follows Daddy D around or how that works. But theoretically, I like the idea. Remember sitting in Pandaria trying to get a manted archaeology thing done, and I was there for well over 7 hours. Still don't have it. Yep. I feel that. I did archaeology for like all the pristines and stuff for well over a decade. Not even kidding. And I'm still not 100% done with archaeology, obviously, because I need this recipe and 4 more mogs out of it. The RNG is insane. Seriously, the VA for Astalor should do a deal with ATT. $5 mod for voice lines. Not gonna lie, I hate that I would actually be one to pay that $5. So, you are correct. People would pay. They would. Hi, it's me, I'm people. I'd get DBM again just for that. If he did a a DBM voice pack as well. Right, it was the pristine stuff. Ugh, right? I know, the pristines are awful. Mop had the worst ones for some reason. Like, I even finished the Draenor ones before I finished the Mop ones. And there's more Draenor ones than there are Mop ones. I don't know why there's such a low drop rate. I brown the meat, then throw the meat into the crock pot with seasonings and half a jar of salsa. Hey, that sounds good. Nice. If I knew Astalor's VA had lines for Verizon customers, I'd find a way to switch over. What? That's amazing. Why did the ghost go attack the harpy? That was weird. Guess they're hostile to all mobs. Makes sense.
Is that what Blizzard needs to do to get more like money or something? Partner with like Verizon or ATT or something.
Verizon.
Chill out the VAs.
Exactly. Pay $5 for Astler voice on Google Maps or Waze. Yeah.
You absolutely missed your turn.
Recomputing, you dolt. I'm like, oh. Sag. It's better than standing at the stove, especially when I'm cramping bad, which, yay, it has started. Aw. And mood. I'm sorry. That's no fun. There is a Thrall voice pack for Waze. I love it. Is there really? That's awesome. Voice packs. Why are they fun?
It's amusement.
Yes. It's cold enough now in here. I think I can turn off my AC for a bit. 'Cause, woof. It wouldn't be so bad if you know, it didn't make me want to rip out my body parts. A mood. Right? Mood. I feel you there. And a vehicle icon for Alex Strauss. Yes. Pay $5 for Astler has been hotel voice on Waze. Perfect. Here we go. Do not wish PCOS on anyone. No, that sounds awful. I don't wish being female on anyone, just in general. It sucks. So, it's great. Are you still there, my dear?
Mm-hmm. I'm munching on Cheetos.
Oh.
I don't think people want to hear my munching.
Fair. Right, whoever said females have it on easy mode didn't ever have periods. Exactly. True that.
Their insides are trying to kill you.
Yep. You're in pain for a week. And you're a week before that week and a week after that week. So you realistically get one good week a month. It's great. I have AFib. I don't wish it on anyone. If your heart rate ever gets too high, it just feels like you're having a heart attack. Ugh, that's awful. That's not good. I can kind of relate on that. I have a very, very, very faint murmur. So if I have way too much like caffeine, like the bad kind from like I can have a lot of coffee, but like from energy drinks and stuff like Monsters or Red Bull, I start feeling it in my chest, and that's my warning to stop. So it's great.
You know, that might explain some things.
Oh. Yeah. With me,
like
or with
the
you?
monster. No, with me. Like the Monster coffees and the Starbucks coffees, the energy drinks for them, don't make my heart hurt. But the one time that I had a small Red Bull, it felt like I was gonna die.
Yeah, that stuff's bad, man. If you're just not super, super resilient to it, it's... I've never felt good after drinking any of that, even just one. It's awful. I don't know how people do it.
Stick to my Monster coffees.
Right. 2 weeks and let's not talk about premenopause, which I've started. Aw. I'm sorry. Basically the top part of my heart beats faster than the lower part of my heart, and I have to take a med to slow everything down so they're in sync.
Oh, wow.
Ease.
Human body's weird.
It is. The fact that it still functions that way, too, is crazy. You have to watch out how many milligrams of caffeine is in it. True. And there's different kinds of caffeine, too. Like, caffeine from coffee, I'm very immune to it. But, like, caffeine from tea, I actually feel it, but, like, in a good way. But caffeine from Red Bulls or something like that, I feel sick. And it is the caffeine part of it, too, because of my heart stuff. So it's Interesting. But yeah, the amount of caffeine in something too is a big part of it as well.
Yeah.
No one tells you that in premenopause everything itches. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I have extra systoles, which are extra heartbeats. It feels like your heart skips one, but in reality, one heartbeat is just extremely weak, and then your heart compensates and slams you in the chest. I get that every once in a rare while, so I know that feeling. That's when my murmur kicks up a tiny bit, so I'm like, I haven't been keeping up with my magnesium and stuff.
Oh no.
Because it helps with that.
That's good.
Mine are benign, but good lord, they were scary. Yep, I get that every once in a while. Maybe I have that as well. It was just never diagnosed properly. Who knows? About 300 milligrams of caffeine a day? I think I would die if I took that much. Woof.
oh, dude. You have no idea. The killer brews for Monster Energy is 300 milligrams.
Good
Then I could
grief.
drink another one on top of that if I really pushed. I shouldn't.
I think
It's
my
bad,
heart
but-
would explode out of my chest and I would become a zombie. Like, legitimately, if I tried to drink that. Death. I take
They're
100...
so good though.
Yeah. Take 100 milligrams metropolol, 20 milligrams to keep it in sync, and 20 milligrams of listen up, Brill. Said that wrong. To keep everything lower. I also take a daily baby aspirin as a blood thinner and a water pill to keep all water off my heart. Dang. I'm so sorry. That sounds frustrating. I used to get them every day, sometimes several beats in a row. I thought I was dying. That's scary, especially when it comes to heart stuff. Because, like, you can live with a brain issue. You can live with a bad intestine thing. But if your heart goes out, well, that's it. So, you can't live without that. That is vital. Can't have caffeine because it makes my heart skip beats. Scares the shit out of me, and then I'm in an anxiety attack. Oh. For mg is the recommended limit. Man, I don't think I would even go up to 300. Mine decreased heavily when I stopped smoking, so, like, don't smoke, kids. That's a funny thing, too. Like, I've never smoked. I mean, I smoked once to try it. I thought it was disgusting and never did it again. My parents were very yeah, try everything, see if you like it, because I bet you won't, and then you'll never do it. And guess what? I didn't, so I don't. I don't know what they would have done if I did, but they were correct.
That's so funny though.
Right? So, but yeah. So it's always funny when, like, if I ever get, like, doctor checkups and stuff, to my point, it's like, oh, do you smoke? No. Do you drink? No. And they just squint at me. Do you eat a lot of sugar? No. Are you allergic to anything? Seed oil. Squints. Well, you're technically fine, but everything says that you do all that. Like, but I don't. Like, huh. So, are you in any relationships? No. Do you have STDs? No. Do you have any medical history in your family? No, actually. I confuse doctors, apparently.
You confused doctors.
Yep, that's great. Thing is also that heart stuff exasperates anxiety, true, and vice versa. So is it anxiety, or is it my heart? In my case, my heart. Oh no. One of those circular things where one affects the other, and if you get one, you're like, well, this is my life now, for a while. Get back on my laptop. Not really want to get into why I did not have a while, but I am back, soon to WoW. Welcome back, Gaming Slayer. Glad you got a laptop back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I ate for a tiny bit, but stopped because I didn't get anything out of it. That's fair. That's fair. I think it's funny that vaping was supposed to be like a replacement, like something better, but I feel like it's almost as bad in some cases. Like, I see those reports once in a while, like, oh, this specific type of vape causes cancer in your lungs. I'm like, oh, that sounds awful familiar. That sounds familiar.
normal.
Kind of funny. My mom was a heavy smoker. I could never stand the smell of it, so I never started. Yeah, that's fair. I think definitely part of it for me too is a similar thing. Like, my parents don't smoke, but I've had friends who their parents and grandparents were heavy smokers. Like, the walls were yellow in their house type of thing. And so I was around it a lot as a kid, and I always hated it. It always made my eyes water and give me headaches. I feel like secondhand smoke is almost worse than doing the actual smoking. 'Cause it's just tears you up.
It does. My parents smoke, but they've turned to vaping.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, I almost prefer it over like a cigarette smoke because that lingers.
Oh yeah, I would definitely take vape smoke over the cigarette for sure.
I was constantly embarrassed in like elementary and middle school because people would ask me if I smoke.
Yeah, because then you go to school or whatever, you smell like a smoke, and it's not you.
Mm-hmm.
You just live with people who do.
Yep.
Yep. Blech. Alright, let me back up. You guys are really thick and chatty up here. Let me catch up here with chat way behind.
Because I'm here.
No, it's not you. There's just lots of big text. What is scary is when I wake up in the middle of the night and my heart is pounding into my chest and I have to take another Metro Palal and lay down, wait 15 minutes to my heart to slow down and get back and beat. Until then, I am cold sweat, clammy. I've had that happen once since I started my meds and when we were trying to find the right dosage. Ugh, that's so scary. I'm so sorry. But at least you're aware of what it is. I feel like knowing is half the battle sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I just wiped it because no clue what it was on it, so decided to start fresh. Yeah, that's fair. Well, welcome back. Or like Ron Wood said, my uncle does yoga when he was asked about family disease. That's kind of funny. Hate that. They like to ask me a million STD questions and I'm like, did you miss the part where I've been abstinent for the last 2 decades? Right? Right? Same. It was so funny when I went to the doctor recently because she asked if I was sexually active and I said yes, but said no to birth control. She squinted at me and was like, me and my both husband are both trans, so we don't exactly have to worry about that. She was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yep, true, valid. That makes more sense.
There we go.
Confused my doctor because I'm overweight, but my body is healthy like I'm in my teens. You're squinting at me, going, but you should have so many things wrong with you. Mood. Bodies. Your body just likes being chunky. Mine's like that. Mood. What's this? Oh. Hello. Not what I wanted. I had a... Hello, Digital. How you doing? Had a tachycardia. Heart would start beating 400 to 500 beats a minute. Good grief. Thankfully it was fixed. Yeah, that's... You're about ready to take off to the moon with that. Good heavens. How'd they fix that? Aren't you supposed to be, like, between, like, 80 and 90 or something? For a minute? I don't remember. It's been so long since I heard the number you're supposed to be around. I don't recall. I have a secondhand smoke from my great-grandparents. Yep, I feel like it was really popular. Pretty much everybody I know from that era smoked. Or at least used to. Don't anymore. But, I don't know. 'Twas the thing to do at one point. Vape contains metallics in it, which is just another thing. True, trading the... like my dad likes to say, trading the drips for the squirts. One problem for another that's equally as bad. Like mood. Honestly, like, I used to smoke heavy inside my apartment, too. Now that I'm stopped, I'm like, how did I live in a house like this? Right? It's one of those things, like, you don't realize... It's kind of like just smell in general. You don't smell your own smell until you walk outside for a bit and then come back, and you're like, whoa! How was I standing in here? Ew. Let's air that out. or something, you know? And I feel like for smokers, that's a very similar thing. Because my grandma did the same thing on my mom's side. The Harley grandma, she used to smoke. Yes, she was a badass, leather-wearing, sunglasses. She was shredded and also smoked. Was my grandma a greaser? Probably. She's also been to Woodstock back in the day because she's old enough. Told me all about that. Like, Grandma, I'm 14. She's like, all right. Anyway, and I'm like, yeah, I learned some interesting things from her. Grandma's, am I right? But yeah, she did the same thing. She stopped smoking, and then she was like, how did I do this? It's funny. I wear a Fitbit-like monitor that I constantly check my blood pressure and check my records for that night. My heart was near 200 BPM. Good grief. Like running a marathon practically, but laying there. Doesn't matter what I do, I'm still overweight. I've done every diet almost known to man, except Pine Nuts diet. I hate nuts. Fair. Yeah, I think typical is 70 to 80 beats a minute. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds right. Thyroid issues, so I feel that. Nothing to do. I do makes me lose a notable weight. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, mine is really hard to gain and really hard to get off. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but I know TLDR, I have to work my ass off if I want to lose any notable weight. Luckily, I'm not like ridiculously overweight, but still, it's irritating. Super healthy athletes have resting heart rates lower than 70. Wow. I could not imagine.
Yep.
You right? You said ow. And then muted. I don't know what she's doing over there, but she's fighting with something. I quit smoking a year ago in July. I saved $2,900 just in cigarettes. I can imagine. Cigarettes are expensive. Any vice like that is extremely expensive. So I'm not entirely surprised. A vape used to be 2-pack a day smoker. Compared to cigs, vaping is much cleaner. That's 4 chemical in vape juice compared to the 4,000 in cigs. Yeah, for sure. Much better, naughty granny. She was wild. A wild grandma. I was at about 120 BPM last near resting. I'm down to 60 now. Feels way better. My resting heart rate is 75. That's impressive. I think mine is between 80 and 90. That's what it was. It's just like what it's always been. For some reason. I was at about 120 BPM. Let's see about that. I paid for my new PC with no cigarette money. Hey, congrats! Look at that. Nice. Always was crazy when people compare and contrast what is healthier way to smoke. It's like, my dude, you're inhaling smoke. It's all bad. You're right. I know. I will definitely take vaping over regular smoking, but yeah.
Yep. Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
You all right? What happened?
My poor coworker called me.
Oh, you just said ow and then muted. So I was like,
I said, oh.
Well, it sounded like
Because
ow.
my phone went off.
It sounded like you were in pain.
No. Yeah, we're fine.
Gotcha.
I'm fine. She couldn't find the propane tank key, and I'm like, it's the pink shoe.
The pink shoe. That's funny.
Yeah, it's a little key with a pink shoe on it. Little keychain.
Pink for propane. Makes sense to me.
Yeah. She tried every other key in the store, and I showed her once, but I've done this before.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, I'm missing something. Where's the key at? So I look behind the shelf we have. It's like, oh, it's right there. That's it. Flips.
Fair. You guys are old school then with physical keys.
Oh, we have so many, dude.
I guess I'm so used to working when I was in corporate with aviation and stuff. Everything was on a key card. We had like the classical lanyard, and it opened everything. And you had like
It's a
specific.
Dollar General, babe.
I know.
It's not that fancy.
I know. And you had like specific levels of clearance.
Mhm.
So I was green, which means I was rank 2, which means I could go anywhere except the vaults or the CEO's or the board of directors rooms.
That makes sense.
So, yeah, it's kind of cool. Since I was allowed to, I just kind of creeped around sometimes. So it was like I'd go say hi to the mechanics, and they're like, "Sup."
It's amazing.
Yeah. It was realistically a cool job. It's just a shame that marketing itself is shitty and the people around it are shittier.
Yeah.
'Cause aviation itself is neat. Oh well. Oh, my mouse is dying. Need to plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. Anyone remember those? Apply directly to the forehead. There we go. Okay. Like, since I was diagnosed with AFib, I have cut caffeine and sugar and eat a lot of stuff. The only thing I can't give up is my nicotine, but I vape a 3 mg nicotine, whereas some people vape nicotine at very high concentrations at like 48.
Yeah, 3 mg is very, very tiny.
Yeah, it's itty bitty. Hi, baby. It's not even a full nicotine, it's a nick.
Just Nick.
Nick. Hi, I'm Nick. I'll be your vape today. That has different connotations. Anyway. Voidstorm Sojo, done. It was as bad as you people in the chat told me it would be. It was long, wasn't it? It was ridiculously long. Why was it so long? But congrats, Munter.
Drain Down sub to your channel for 1 month.
Drain Down, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Wow, we are 3 hours in on this and it still hasn't dropped. This is going to be a stubborn grind. My stored physical keys, I don't know if they still do. Yeah, it's probably still pretty common. I'm just used to working in, I guess, higher tech industries, even if I'm not a techie myself. So I'm used to stuff like key cards and fingerprint and stuff. It's been a long time though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Makes me feel
Now, if I wanted to get like a tech job or something, I would need to go like more north of West Virginia, or going into Virginia.
Or
hopefully.
west. This is me facing at you.
Yeah.
You're like more north, I'm like west. You're like, no, more north, west. You said west.
I see you. I see you.
Yeah. What am I farming now? A recipe. I'm farming a rank 3 jewel crafting recipe from High Mountain Archaeology. It's being really stubborn. Like, my archaeology is now 450. I started at 1. And I started at level 80. I'm at level 82.47. So, it's been 3 hours. Back up here. I kind of missed my janitorial job. I definitely wouldn't want to do janitorial for a community college again. OMG, people are so disgusting in school settings. They really are. But somewhere else, I can't imagine would be as terrible. Fair. I'm not a health nut in any way, but I've gotten older. It's really come down to, is this because my brain thinks it wants something, and if so, who's actually in charge? Mood. It's like I was often told growing up, just listen to your body, it'll tell you what it needs. I'm like, well, my body says it currently needs 3 cups of coffee, a couple of donuts, and a big rack of ribs slathered in barbecue. So, are you sure about that?
I would love that right now, though.
Mood,
That sounds great.
That does sound great, actually.
I didn't like barbecue.
I don't, but like every once in a while, it's good. It's a very, like, I don't hate it. I just don't usually actively want it, but I'll eat it if it's in front of me, type of thing.
That's fair.
So, you know. Sounds good to me. Same. Same. I enjoy my job for the time being until I can get accredited and maybe land an intro job. Yeah. Well, good luck, and I'm glad you're at least enjoying it for now, because that's definitely... It's very easy to hate your job, especially when your job actually sucks. So, mood. Oh, there we go. Does Kraken keep dropping frames for anyone else, or was that me? Maybe refresh your, whatever you call it, browser. Sometimes that can help, because Twitch gets janky. I'm not getting any frame drop warnings. It says it's fine. On my end, at least. I thought that was my internet. It's probably Twitch. Just give it a refresh. Good old Twitch. NC is full of tech jobs and bad traffic. Yeah. Mood. Sounds good to me. Excellent. I've heard Virginia has the most by a lot. No frame drop in my end. Perfect. Good. Good. Not that you're missing much visually, so, to be fair.
Just a lot of archaeology.
A lot of archaeology. Suffering.
Microshy Wow Bean sub to your channel for 8 months.
Microshy Wow Beam. Microshy Wow Beam. I don't know why the bot said it funny. Thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Resonant crystal farming pisses me off. Why is it so tedious? Oh, I'm sorry. I know, I'm not particularly looking forward to that when that happens in the future. Blech. Grindy. I've been hearing that both War Within and Midnight are very grindy, so I'm like, oh boy. Oh boy. Well, it's not a problem for me yet, so I'll keep on keeping on. Here. Suffrage. How you doing over there, Silver? I see you're on. What you doing in Zolaman?
I was doing a delve.
Oh, how did it go?
No, fine.
Yeah?
It was a tier 8.
Ooh. Badass. Look at you.
I am.
Being all...
I only died once.
Only dead once? Ayy. Nice. Smooth. I'd probably die just by looking at it, so, you know.
No. You'll be fine.
Well, luckily, I don't even have to be fine, because I'm not even going into them.
Exactly!
This recipe, please drop.
I need painkiller.
Kind of ridiculous. You need painkiller?
Yeah.
We'll go get the painkiller. Chris Forge announced an add-on contest today. 20 winners with a total pot of $8,100. Wow, that's impressive. Congrats to the winners then. Or, you know, whoever they will be in the future. I can't remember what tier delve I'm on now. 9 or 10? BM Hunter with good gear definitely makes things a bit easier. Yeah, that's fair. I imagine Silver is running your... Looks like you're doing your Paladin.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'm at like the bare minimum for recommended
Item level.
Yeah. I
Fair.
just now got up to 246.
Nice. Way higher than me, that's for sure.
Is my painkiller or is this my... Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, maybe don't confuse the two. Oop, gotta use the shards again. Fragments. They're all full.
This is painkiller. We're good.
Perfect. Honestly, Silver, your eye level is enough to beat the Delve Nim.
Oh, really?
Really, that sounds a little low, but interesting.
That does sound a little low. I'm like, are you sure?
Most people I've been seeing say you need to be at least like 260 for it. Interesting.
If I'm just going healer mode, though.
I guess if you have a
probably work.
really, really, really leveled Varisa, you probably could. Exactly. Then on Pally Healer at 240. Nice. Was your Varisa level 60 though? That's probably a big difference.
We're gonna find her. I can't remember.
I don't
How do you
know.
play this game?
Couldn't tell you. I haven't looked at delves since a couple months now. I was just like, no, I'm not gonna bother anymore.
That's the shop.
She was what? There you go.
That. Yeah.
Yep.
What's an adventure guide?
Well, you have to go to her thing at the beginning of the delve. You have to click on her thingy. I don't think you can see it in the regular.
I thought you could.
I don't know. I've never looked at it that way. Different elf, same day. Exactly.
Hold on.
Varisa. What about Varisa? Is she lame? Yes. Whichever.
1 second.
Okay. Her coworkers really like calling her for some reason. Valera. Yeah, that one. Makes no difference to me. I could care less about the WoW characters anymore, if I'm completely honest. I'm very checked out of the story. Oh! Oh! Look what we got! Hell yeah. Yes, we got it. We finally got it. Too damn V-named elves. Agreed. If you do tier 11s with her, it's pretty fast to level. That's if you could do a tier 11. I don't think she could do a tier 11, but I appreciate it. But yes, we got the recipe. Huzzah! A little over 3 hours on that. Good grief. There. Excellent. That means archaeology is once again completely done, with the exception of 4 pieces of Mog that won't be happening anytime soon. Huzzah. She can do tier 11 as a healer with Valera being a tank. You have a lot of confidence in Silver, and I appreciate it. Let's see here. But that'll be up to her whenever she gets back, because her dang co-workers keep calling her, apparently. They like their hands being held, I guess. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, what is my archaeology at? 481. 481, so I can't even use the restored artifact still, because I think I gotta be 600 for that. That's painful. Well, another day. Let's, go back and clean out my bags and stuff. Get into spam healer. Nice. I do it with her as DPS on a healer. Nice. Well, if she gets back, I'll tell her to do that, and we'll know how it goes. If she comes back, we'll see. Alright, put this away. That. And that. Where's the other one go? Don't. Is this? Oh, it's for the garrison. Oh, okay. I go to my garrison apparently. It must be the one, like, ogre one that I had solved. Excellent. Okay, so we can do something else for the last 45-ish minutes of stream at least. Jeez. I'm glad I did my dailies and stuff beforehand, because I knew it would take too much time. In here somewhere. Where put? Ah, over here. There we go. You have 45 of those. Alright. Okay, did all tier 11s on my druid with 211. I level pretty easy. Spam healed her and she nuked shit for me. Nice. She's doing it on a paladin. You're welcome back.
Thank you.
The chat seems strangely confident that you can just spam heal tier 11s. So,
I don't know why.
I don't know either, but
I barely do date.
According to them, you can do tier 11s with Valera as a tank, and you just spam healer as the healer, and she does everything. Supposedly. So, I'll believe it when I see it. But I have been instructed to have you do that and tell us how it goes. So, good luck if you do.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Blair DPS is so OP as a healer. She takes a lot less damage than as a tank, and she does a lot more damage. Just submitted 3 of my add-ons to the contest, as they were the only 3 that fit the rules. Nice, well good luck.
Good luck.
We believe in your skill, Skilver. Wow. Skill, Silver. That's what
I'm
Munter said.
Skilver now.
Your Skilver. I was combining skill and silver. Skilver.
Oh, thank you, Munter. I appreciate it. Waiting for my coworker to call me back.
I know, right? Jeez. I cannot leave you alone. I feel like I would turn off my phone at this point. There we go. Beautiful. You're this closer to tame every hunter hat species on stream. True. True. I'm eking very slowly closer to being able to do that. Okay, so that's done. Don't have to do archaeology apparently anymore for a while.
Archaeology.
Archaeology. So I need to figure out which alchemist I'm going to use for the Shattered Sun, because they have to hit Exalted to get the last 4 recipes that I need from them. So let's see. It's probably not the Evoker, but I will check anyways. Do that 3 times fast, exactly. Once you win and become famous, don't forget about his plebs. Yeah. Oh. All right. That took forever to load in. Jeez. Let's see here. I can get rid of High Mountain Archaeology now. That's Denzu. Excellent. My weeklies are once again caught up. Alright, let's see here. It's an offensive. It's just barely into friendly. Okay. Higher than I thought he'd be. So let's check the rogue. I don't care which one gets the rep to get the recipes, it just needs to be one of them. Okay. Sorry with the yawnies. Too much archaeology. 3 hours of archaeology will do that to you. Okay. Now we'll check. Oh, this one. What's your rep? Ooh, he's revered. Well, I know what one we're gonna do.
Oh ho ho.
Ho ho ho. Okay, let's go refresh our Wii buff. And then we'll go spam Magister's Terrace for a little bit. Polish off his rep. Excellent. This is why old characters are good. So I get asked about that once in a while, like, why do you care if your character is old or not? Just make a new one. I'm like, no, you don't understand. If you're a collector, old characters are very good. Because sometimes you'll randomly have something that's already 3/4 of the way done that you didn't even know about. And it saves you a farm. Happens a lot. And it's very good. Boink. Okay. Is it faster to glide down than just ride? Not really, but you know, I like to. I like to feel like I'm a pretty princess. What? Giggling at me over there.
Maybe.
Okay. Over to... let's see. Best way to get there. Not really a good portal to Shattrath directly. Kind of irritates me. I feel like BC has some of the weakest portal systems for some reason compared to other expansions. Let's see, it's downstairs.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Not a whole lot of whole extra things. Whole lot of extra things, rather, to port there with. Like, you got your engineering, but that only goes up to the very far north if you choose Goblin on top of it. So if you chose Gnomish, you don't get it at all. And there is the Caribor neck, but you gotta do a long-ass quest chain for that, and that's character-specific. It's not a toy. So you'd have to do that on every character if you wanted. It's just, yeah. So, one of those things. BC portals are whack. Gotta use my port toys. Pretty much. Yeah, there's the one that goes over to Black Temple as well. Oops, where am I going? I need to go to the Isle of Quel'Thanas. But that one's kind of annoying to use because you gotta use it in conjunction with critters. Where's it at? Is it over here? No, it's over here. There it is. And we need normal. You have all the portals from Draenor and the teleport that gets you to Black Temple if you sacrifice a critter. You do, but like, it's annoying to use. It's a pain in the butt. And the Draenor portals, like, they only work, if you're talking about the mirror, that is, if you're somewhere on Draenor. So you gotta use your... Like, I guess then... But then you're using, like, 2 different engineering toys. I don't know. It's funky. It's more convoluted than it needs to be, is my point. Alright, so... we gotta get this guy to Exalted. Looks like he's already done the quests. I'm just gonna go. I have enough loot from this place. Not even gonna loot. Don't care. 2 bank tabs full of this place's loot. Because Critter Hand can, you can spawn critters everywhere for the Skull of Sacrifice. You can indeed, but it's annoying to try to click on them because they're stupidly fast. But that's my point. Like, you have to go through all of that to, you know, just portal there. Whereas every other expansion, you don't. The mirror, I had to mark up the portal locations using handy notes. Yeah, I could never remember where they were. I used to have the handy notes for it as well. But I got tired of fussing with it, so I stopped. Like, in the time that it takes me, I feel like, to use some of that, I might as well have just gone to Stormwind and taken the portal Shatrath.
Yeah. Probably would have been faster to do the Black Temple prerequisite quest for when you had to open it.
Yeah, but I wasn't playing back then, so, like...
I know. That's what I mean.
Yeah. So, it's funky. Not a fan. And it's the only expansion that's like super funky like that. Every other expansion has something that's like less convoluted. I don't know. Gather all of you up. Come here, you. I wonder if it's possible to pull this entire dungeon. Probably not, because some you do and some you don't. Alright, well, you ready to see Magister's Terrace for the rest of the stream?
Why, absolutely.
Of course. Maybe if we get BC Remix, we can do Mythic Plus keys for those instances. Keystone Hero for instance portals. True. That would be a heck of a lot nicer. If any of those ever crop up, other than Magister's Terrace, and even then it's not the same Magister's Terrace, it's... And that wouldn't work anyways, even if it was, because you can't portal back to Shatrath from here. Also convoluted, which always baffles me. But yeah, that would be nice. That is a possibility. We'll see what if they ever do that. I wonder what one they would use. Probably like Shadow Labyrinth or something.
Oh man, could you imagine?
Yeah, all the ones that were down there in Auchendoon.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Alrighty. Pull out my reset macro here. There. I really wish if they do another remix, they let me take a character there that isn't fresh. Let me reset my levels to 1. Agreed, Little Wing. That's been my biggest complaints too. I need more characters like I need another hole in the head, like seriously. I don't like having to make, and I always have to make more than 1. With Mop, I had to make 33 because of the absolutely abysmal drop rate from the quests of specific pieces of Mog. And then in Legion, I had to have 12 to do all of the class halls. I'm like, I don't need this many characters. Please! And I don't delete them because that can put more collection stuff at risk. So, bro, they won't do that ever. I know, right? It drives me bonkers. I'm like, please. Please. Frustrates me. There we go. Alright. How goes your delving, my darling?
It's going all right.
Yeah?
I'm on a 9.
Ooh.
But it's like a stupid easy 9 because there's bombs I can use and it kind of one-shots everything.
Oh, nice.
So, I'm basically cheating.
Handy. They have the tech to scale people down, and other MMOs do it. I think it is kind of a slam dunk if you want interaction. Agreed. There's a lot of things I feel the same way about. Like, they have the tech. People would like this. Why do they not do this thing? Don't know. I want to do more remixes because they tend to give us more character slots every time. Me and my husband desperately need that because we're maxed on them for RP characters. Mood. Wish they would put remix in between season 2 and season 3. Yeah, fair. Start with delves. You have Vanera be healer, and then the delve goes alright. That's what I keep hearing, but I don't know what Silver has it set to, so.
She's a healer.
Well, there you go. That's usually what we do, I believe, because that's what we did with Bran, too. Just makes it easier.
It does. Poor Brain was stuck.
Yeah. She can't tank for her life. Aw. See, I hear such mixed reviews on that, so it's funny. You unalive the attendant that walks down the hallway before the boss. You speedrun it. I'm sure it's supposed to drop something cool. Probably. I think it's that Sindori toy thing, isn't it, or whatever?
Yes.
I think so, yeah. I've had that for a long time. There we go. This makes because people are using her as tank and they are DPS. Yeah, that's fair. And she blows for most of the time. Fair. Sending a fist bump and hearty salutations to Miss Silver. That was from Epoch.
Oh, hello, Epoch.
Oops, didn't mean to loot. Oh well, whatever.
Ow, 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 ow.
You alright?
I'm casually dying.
Wait, why are you dying?
It's the 9. The boss is really hard.
Oh, you mean in game? Gotcha.
Yeah. He kind of hurts a lot, actually.
I'm sorry. Alex said, "Oh hey, Silver. Hope work has been okay."
Hello, work's been fine.
Good. After this place, Kraken, rep. I need to get Shattered Sun Offensive to max, so I can buy the last 4 recipes that I need and be completely done with this island, because it's taunting me. And this alchemist was already halfway through Revered, so might as well polish it off. Won't take very long, especially since we have the Darkman Fair buff right now. Speeds it up a little bit. Yeah. Cause look at this. Pull it up here. Eastern Kingdoms. I need 6 things. 4 of those 6 things are alchemy recipes from the Shattered Sun here. So, like, Then after that, all that's left is getting Bloodseal Buccaneers to Exalted again, and then getting Syndicate to Neutral. And that's it for Eastern Kingdoms.
Nice.
Yeah. I forgot about Darkmoon Fair. That's fair. But congrats! You did your turn.
That was so hard. That was so hard.
Oh, I'm sorry. You did it though.
I did do it. I did do it.
There we go. Hashtag gaming. Exactly. What would you think if they redid the old world professions and the new style of leveling and equipment? I would hate it and probably never do professions again. I absolutely despise the Dragonflight Plus version of professions. So I don't really do anything with it at all. So I would really not like that. Personally.
Same. I don't like the new profession system they got going on.
Same. They tend to change how professions work every 2 to 3 expansions, so I would not be surprised if it changes either in War Within or whatever comes after. Not War Within, in Last Titan, or whatever comes after it. That seems to be their pattern, so we'll see what happens. They should do is make DF plus professions go back to the way it was before. Yeah, understandable. The one thing I didn't like about the new profession system is that nodes and herbs want to eliminate you somehow. That's fair. I don't like having to gather knowledge points. The trees are a pain in the ass. I don't like anything about the skill point stuff for it. Like concentration and acuity and I just like literally all of it. So there's actually nothing about it I like. So there you go. I'd rather farm for recipes than have to deal with a spreadsheet to do crafting. Same, honestly. It's not for me. It's too layered. Took me a long time to completely max out War Within mining and herbing. I don't doubt. I don't doubt. Like the devs played EVE Online and went, hold my beer, we can make it just a spreadsheet like this game. Fair. Yep, I'm not looking forward to when I inevitably have to deal with all that. That is far, far, far down the line, and I'm hoping that by the time I actually do have to deal with DF War Within, Midnight, etc. professions, they've put in really, really, really good catch-up systems, because everybody kept asking or something. One of the benefits of playing Legacy. They may eventually make it better by the time I get to it.
Eventually.
Yep. Deal breaker for me is the lack of catch-up mechanics for knowledge points. Agreed. It's very, 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 very time-gated. That's kind of the deal breaker for me too, if I'm honest. Like, there's some from Dragonflight, but it's not great. So DF, you can't really level professions because they don't have patron. You can if you use alts to get the sparks from the one-time spark quest, and you can use it through the guild or personal. So you don't need patron orders for it, luckily. I want engineering to be a low-tier prof like cooking and such so that everyone can have the 2 main professions plus engineering. Same. Actually, same. I want engineering to interact with every profession. I still want dynamite fishing.
That'd be cool.
Agreed. That would be awesome. There's a teleport after that boss? Yes, there is. Ports you back outside.
Mm-hmm.
Never knew that? Well, there you go. Now you know. Hides in shame. It's okay. If you didn't see it, you didn't see it. Not a big deal. I do think it's interesting that the dungeon portal, I don't know, texture effect is broken on this dungeon now too. I've been noticing that slowly spreading through the old dungeons. There's a few of them now. Like Grim Batol is like this. Now Magister's Terrace is like this. A couple others that I can't remember at the moment. One of the Kata ones in Blackrock Depths area. Blackrock Mountain. Blackrock Caverns?
Yeah, it's the caverns.
Yeah, that one. Shadowfang, the trees are clipping through the upper part. Oh no! Silver is here. Welcome back. That was Niel.
Hello, Niel. I am.
At least for the day.
Yep. Wanted to hang out for a little bit.
Yes. And also, hello, Niel. Welcome. Imagine engineering an enhanced gem from jewel crafting. Like, this diamond is now radioactive, so it adds plus 30 to the primary stat, but also kills you for 2% HP per second.
That's a lot of percent.
That is a big percent. Awesome. Honestly, that would be... that sounds kind of fun. And maybe if it was like... they had a version of that where it's like, it's plus 30% speed constantly, but you're also dying at 1% of your health every second. So you gotta use this other gem that drains things from nearby life forms of any level. So you have to keep killing stuff to get your health back to feed the radioactive gem that's killing you that makes you faster. I like when they do shit like that, because to me, that's fun.
That's fun.
That's where I get a kick out of it, is when we have crazy little systems like that. Basically Warlock movement, pretty much. They used to have, I can't even remember what expansion it was anymore. I know it was in Legion, possibly for a time in BFA. We used to have gems and food that you could use and keep permanent Warlock speed on, and it wouldn't kill you even in combat. So you were just constantly faster. It was great. I miss that. The residual radiation also hurts your party. Oh, that could be interesting. Huh. Like, bro, you're radioactive again. Stop. He's like, oh, sorry, I forgot to change gems.
Sorry, I forgot to change my gear.
Crazy little systems. The RWF guilds would complain and Blizzard would revert. Right, well that's why they need to get over it. Bring back the fun stuff. I like when they keep those. Alas. It is very rare when they do that sort of thing anymore. Actually accidentally unalived a player in Time Walking Dungeon. I took out that Toxipet that does damage to you. Since the player was low level, did a lot more damage. Oh no. Rip. Catered people who only played in the first 2 weeks of a new tier and never again or hardly ever. Fair. There we go. We're almost there. 82%. We're getting there. Just a few more runs, probably. We might even hit it before the end of stream. We should. This doesn't take very long. There was something like that recently, and Blizzard nerfed it. Darkmoon Blood Trinket was giving 512 secondary stat to all secondary stats if you had them all even. Well, that's cool. Huh. But go figure, they nerfed it. Oh, I didn't need to loot this. Did I have to loot? It's that cool slime you have to farm at lower level from Swamp of Sorrows. Huh. I don't even recall what that one is. I'm sure I'll find out eventually, though, when I have to tame everything. Because that is on my list of things to do eventually. Tame every hunter pet in a while. It's gonna take a lot of hunters, but... interesting. It's kind of funny, though, that it hurts other people. Huh. Alright. Disgusting oozling. Hey, nice. we go. Okay, back up we go. I'm purposely trying not to loot. My bags are still filling up. Oy. I'm too trained. Too trained to loot.
You are too trained to loot.
Yep. % drop rate from oozing bags you get from enemies. Are you talking about a pet? A battle pet? I thought you were talking about a hunter pet. Why would a battle pet hurt other people? I've never heard that about it. I hate not looting things. If it's shiny, I have to click it. That's fair. I'm not, just because I already have 2 bank tabs full of loot from this dungeon. Because I did this on another character last night for enchanting. So I have more than enough to sell, and Mog is not selling very great right now, so battle pet. Gotcha. I definitely have that one then. I have all of the legacy pets. Didn't know it would hurt other people though. That's interesting. Never heard that. Come here, you. I'm down here. Away. Get down. Thank you. There we go. Need more speed boosts. Specifically, it lowers your defense and all resistances by 20, so when we were fighting stuff, it made him super spongy. It's weird that it interacts with people, though. That's what I mean. It's like, I never heard of a battle pet that interacts with other people negatively like that. Weird. There are hunter pets that do, but interesting. Here's all these boyos.
Boyos.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had it out because I was happy I finally got one. Then I noticed dude kept dying. I saw the green aura on him and I'm like, oh, oops. Are you sure it wasn't from the dungeon itself? That sounds a bit sus, if I'm honest. Because you know how Blizzard is about stuff like that. Here we go. Dungeon was killing him faster because his defenses were lowered. Well, that's what I mean. Is like the battle pet. Are you sure it was actually from the battle pet? Is my point. In that one instance, is the underwater mushroom in that zone. Yeah, they have a lot of that sort of stuff in that dungeon. That's why I was asking. There's a lot of nasty stuff in those. I don't know. Can't explain it, I suppose. Really, do I not have it in that? Gotta fix my macro. I'll wait till he's dead. As soon as I put it away, he stopped dying, and then I saw his level. Gotcha. Alright. 1 or 2 more runs and I should be good to go. Which will be perfect, so it'll be right at the end of the stream by that point. Okay. Probably wouldn't hurt to do it once on Heroic, since you do get a tiny bit more on Heroic. It's a time walking thing that buffs people is also buffing the death somehow. Reported it to Blizz. Got a bot reply. Aw, rip. I'm sorry. Not surprised though. Alright. Back in we go. Beautimus.
I'll be right back.
You're right. Okay. Come here, you. So close. And then I'll just have 2 entire things left in Eastern Kingdoms. That feels really good to me to be able to cross off an entire continent in this game. Especially Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor. Those, you know, packed. The most packed out of all the zones, because they're, you know, arguably base game. Here we go. Oh, sure, now y'all get pulled down. What is the wings animation from? It's from 2 different things. It's from the, I have the Humming Black Dragon Scale trinket from Rathian in Nyalotha. And I'm wearing one of the Rogue Kata legendary daggers, which also causes it. One of the things of the Father questline weapons. Obviously, I take an item level loss because of it, but I don't care because I get a cool dragon wing effect. So yeah, there you go. I think the one you're mostly seeing is the trinket. I think that one procs a lot more. There we go. Exalted. Cool. I'll kick myself out here because I don't care to finish it. I have nothing in here that I need. Beautiful. Yay. Okay. As soon as it kicks me out here, I can go buy those recipes and clean out my bags. Good grief. These old Burning Crusade and Wrath and Kata dungeons, they just load you on garbage. Not necessarily a bad thing, but man, come in with clean bags before you do anything. So much trash. Beautiful. Alright, let's clean up the baggerinos here. Oops, not that. And it's got mail too. Of course, it sent things to me. Did it actually send me gear? I'm impressed. Some of it, at least. Shows you how much it doesn't send you, though. That's why people who rely entirely on the mail systems, I'm like, my guy, you're hurting yourself. If you wanted the loot, you gotta actually loot it, because the mail system is not reliable. Okay. Thanks from this chickie? Yes. Give me the recipes. And there they are. Heck yes. Get ready to watch Isle of Quel'Danas completely disappear, and I'll be 100% done with Quel'Danas. Including the dungeons and stuff. Well, that's false. That is false, actually, because I need the Sunwell Plateau. So the dungeons, yes. Raid, no. I won't ever need that dungeon again, but everything except the stupid Sunwell. So ta-da! Yeah! Now I only need 2 whole things from the Eastern Kingdoms. Look at that. Nice. That's awesome. Which is just the Syndicate and having to redo the Bloodsail rep. And both of those, I may wait, especially for the Bloodsail, until, let's see, when was it? I have it listed. July 21st is when Classic Time Walking is supposed to come back around, and that's a Classic rep, I believe. So we'll farm for that then. But until then, we're good to go. Nice. Can't wait till those are done to get them out of my list. Heck yes. I need to start using ATT to figure out everything I still need. I have it installed, but I always forget about it. Well, if it helps, you can tell it to pop up automatically every time you log in. It makes the loading screen take a little longer, but I do that so I don't forget about it. I do that with my to-do list too. I have it auto pop up. Otherwise, I will not remember. Out of sight, out of mind, for me. Get in there. Okay, cool beans. It's a good tip, thanks. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. There. He's donezo. In fact, I think I can take that off. No, this was discovery stuff. I didn't have... Oh, I do have some rep ones in here. So let me... Yeah, those are actually all done. BC. Yeah. Ugh. Whole bunch we're gonna have to do later there. That's debatable. Let's see. We did oh dear leatherworking, but we did not do the jewel crafting, I think. Pull that back up. Yeah, we still need jewel crafting, so we'll have to do that maybe tomorrow or something. It'd be easy. Yep, we gotta do those ones. Ebon Blade. I don't want to do the Kalawak at all. Rimrest, Kirin-Tor, okay. And then, yeah, I need to quest through Deepholm on my Enchanter. 'Cause I need to get the a recipe from Therazane, and she won't give it to you unless you've quested through the zone. Even if you have the rep, it doesn't matter. You have to have done the quests. I'm like, okay. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Yep, then the avowed. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. Slowly. Did midnight slow down leveling, by the way? Yes, it did. Majorly. I've done 3 full zones on an Outland. Only not even level 50. I swear it used to be faster. Yes, it did. It's because it's 1 to 80 now, instead of 1 to 70, so it's spread out a little more. And it is just slightly slower, especially between the 30 and 40, 70 and 80. You're gonna feel it the most. For some reason, we're back to the janky, not consistent line. Because it was consistent in War Within, actually. I think was some of the best 1 to 70 crummy time leveling we've ever had. And that has definitely reverted. So, yes, that is not just you, that is correct. Is the name of that add-on to-do list? It is this one right here. Nice to-do list. So there you go. Good night, Latte, Sliver, and chat. So nice to hear from you again, Silver. Love you all, including chat. Have a good night. And yep, I'm end of stream here. I was procrastinating because I was waiting for Silver to come back so she could say bye. She always does this. I knew she wouldn't be back before the end of stream. So you all have a good night. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And I'll be back again tomorrow. Oh yeah, I gotta put my schedule. Schedule. Same as it always is though. But if you haven't looked at it, there you go. It'll convert to your time zone and all that. So have a good night. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. I'll be back again tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.